Hello and welcome. Welcome.org and welcome. How's it going? Yeah, those are pretty cool connectors. So are those. They're kind of excessive though. Kind of excessive. I mean, if you had a theme, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's hop back in and do our thing. Playing with my high-level dude. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Alright. Okay, people. Here we go. Doing all kinds of crazy, funky things. I'm doing this, you're doing that. I have all kinds of stuff to do here in the world. Let's just check out my current effects. Well fed. I'm just not really going to worry about my experience all that much. It's so slow these days, you know? I'm just going to take a nap over here. My funky old building. Right back here. Right back here, Shane. I'll join some team while I lay down. Some rando team. Okay. Get some experience. So my goal is to take over a bunch of workshops, do the daily quest, just do the normal, typical, typical routine that we have to do every single day of our lives. Sort of. Typical and normal routine.
I just love songs.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Okay. Let's just check out my foods here really quick. What do I have on me? You know. Eat some chili. Can't make stew. Doesn't really matter right now. Compared to my other character, I'm doing just fine. Alright, here we go. Well, the first thing I really want to do is I want to get a few fusion cores. So I'm going to go out to my typical spots right now and check it out. Okay? So I'm going to go down to Mount Blair initially and do what I have to do. Hey there, Brayden. Hey there, Chris.
Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else. your only warning.
The shootin' dootin' doo doo with a shootin' dootin' dow. Here we go, getting those robots here and there and everywhere. So, this really is a great game, you know. You know what I mean? If you treat it like it's a survival sandbox, sort of, but multiplayer with a ton of content, then it's fantastic. Or as a role-playing survival sandbox. So much. Just think about how sort of empty the Valheim world is, but it's understandable. There's really a lot of bad guys here. I would say there's, you know, it almost feels like I'm playing Diablo with the amount of enemies. I was thinking about that when I was playing Valheim. I was thinking, normally there's a ton of bad guys, but in Valheim there's hardly any. And it's not really about that. Bad guys are really just sort of a monkey wrench. Speed bump, you know? Speed bump, monkey wrench is what they are. I think I was a bit too slow there. No. Okay. I was too slow. I was too slow. Alright. But in this one, the bad guys really are half the battle. Almost completely equally half. With the other half being looting, getting resources. In Valheim, or something like that, the resources are all around you. Stones and trees. You know? That's sort of the same. It's almost just like Grounded. Or Ark. A little bit. Alright, here we go. Hey there, Ben. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fusion cores. So whenever I need a bunch of fusion cores, I just come here to Mount Blair first. Okay, I go to Mount Blair first. And then I take over a workshop. A power plant. I think it was good to step away from the game for a bit, you know? Don't you think? Helps you appreciate things. It helps you appreciate things. You appreciate these streams, I appreciate this game. It's a win-win-win. And I feel way more powerful. If I keep playing and I'm doing quite successful, you know, failure is growth, success is stagnation. I had to leave for a bit. I had to induce a failure state in order to grow. I had to go play something else for a month. I do it every so often. It helps me appreciate moving around, running around, flying around, all kinds of stuff, you know? It's wonderful. Okay, I'm about ready to put my power armor on. Yeah. Well, I would say it's like this. Imagine you're like a rich person and you're working in the stock market, making $10,000 a day, buying an island here, buying a car there, testing out supercars, flying jets. It gets kind of not so much boring, but you start to lose the value in what you're doing. You can keep on chasing the dragon, going deeper and deeper with a faster and faster car, or you can start building rockets to Mars. But then you kind of have to step away for a bit, and then hit the rock bottom, and do something completely different, and then start to learn just how awesome it was to be in the previous state. You can come back with fresh eyes and say, man, I sure am powerful. And then you end up being a little bit more cheap with your money, perhaps. And you start to appreciate everything that you're buying. And the world becomes beautiful again. Yeah. I hit the wall in Valheim, yeah. The whole forever game concept, what happened was I beat the final boss. One second. Sam, my build is a heavy build right now, okay? Right now I'm using a heavy build, okay? And I'm just getting I'm getting fusion cores, so I was running around, but I got enough. And it involves a bunch of stuff. Or whatever. Yeah. But, yeah, Matthew. I beat the final boss, and the final boss dropped some material, but the material was called... the boss's name is Yagluth. It was called Yagluth item. And when you mouse over the item, it just says, placeholder item for Yagluth drop. Placeholder item? What? If I was playing with a bunch of people on the server, I might have kept on going, because then I have motivation to help them out. And then once the whole team is up and running with max everything, then I could leave. But I was playing by myself, so I lost all motivation to do everything. Like the game was over. It's like not done yet. I understand it's early access or whatever. I don't know. I would say it's broadly equivalent to hitting ally rank with the raiders, and you get the blueprint for the minigun, and it says placeholder item for minigun. What? Placeholder item for... What? What are you talking about? Alright. So I'm just going around, getting a couple more fusion cores, and I'll be good to go. Well, let me first break this down, and I'll go around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's in beta or something, you know, but normally I expect a certain level of completion. I guess you're not really supposed to beat these sort of things. I did take my sweet time, but I did sort of accelerate towards the end there. You know? Okay, how much do I weigh? 289. Let me check something out really quick. I'm about to do some switcheroo garbage for a bit until I get straightened out. 289, I think I'm fine. Let's find out. Get back in my armor and do my thing. In terms of constructing things? Oh. I misread what you wrote. You're asking if this game is build heavy. Well, you're about to see that right now, okay? You're about to see. That's what the title of the stream is, Workshop Conquest. That's the whole point, okay? So yes. The answer is, well, not really yes, but yeah. Heartless Toaster. Are daily ops the only way to get script if you've done the dailies and stuff? Yeah. Because normally you only get script from the vending machine. You know? And then the daily ops give you a bit more, I guess. But you're not meant to get 1 million, and you're not meant to hold 1 million. You're meant to play every day. Yeah, so I have a few. I'm about to go up to a workshop power plant right now, and then I'll build a couple things when I'm there, okay? So in Fallout 76, first of all, is the background music too loud? I can turn it down a bit. I can turn it down if you want to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
So I want to show you something, people. Check this out. I know you're going to be jealous of my ingenuity. Look at my torso, okay? So I got core assembly, so I have really good AP regen. I can fly. Okay? This is the emergency protocol because I'm bloodied and it gives me super duper defense. This right here is the stealth boy. Right? And this one is the coil. What you know about that, Bosco? And I have them on the hotbar. And I'm using the portable power perk under intelligence to make the modules way less. See? Core assembly for 5 seconds. Back to the jetpack. Core assembly. I'm swapping them out because I'm using a mouse that has a bunch of buttons on the side. There's 12 buttons on the side of my mouse. Okay? Alrighty, back to the core assembly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoopsie, coming through. So you see how I'm swapping out my chest the whole time? Okay.
Cooling system repaired.
We're moving, baby. Plus, I have different skins on all those chests so you could tell the difference, but they're all T65. Oh, yeah. You can put them on the Hot Wheel and use a gaming mouse on the PC and press the button so easily like that with the buttons on the side of the mouse. A million buttons on the mouse. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you, beasts. Stay a while and listen. The Scimitar Pro RGB. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. With buttons, see? Boop beep bop, boop beep bop bop. So I'm pressing that. I have my melee number 1, range number 2. I have some garbage number 3 for. I have some AP 3 and 4 and 5, I think. 6 is my right away. 7 is my dirty water. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 are all my power armor modules. Or something like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, the perk reduces the chassis weight and the module weight. So normally, the reason why this is really good, the reason why it's significant if you don't play this game, is because normally the solution to do this sort of thing is to have multiple entire sets of power armor. And I'll tell you why.
Generator system repaired.
I'll tell you why. It's because you might say, well, this is my jetpack armor, and this is my strangler heart armor, and this is my excavator armor for mining. So, of course, you need an excavator set because that gives you enhanced carry weight, and you can grab some more ore from caves and so forth. It gives you more ore whenever you harvest it from a node. Okay, so that's what that armor does. And then you'd have something else, and then maybe a third set. You say, this is my bloodied set, this is my jetpack set. And then all of a sudden you have a bunch of different power armors, and they weigh 10 pounds each. So whenever modules are attached to a chassis, the entire thing weighs 10 pounds. An empty chassis weighs 10 pounds. Okay? You know, an empty chassis weighs 10 pounds. So if you want to carry a bunch of stuff, you put it on chassis. Now, if you take the modules off, meaning, if you look at me, I have arms, legs, a torso, and a head. If I take those pieces off and I have them separately in my inventory, they weigh like 20 pounds, 15 pounds. Some crazy amount of weight. So you don't want to do that. They weigh like a lot of weight. It's ridiculous. But with the see, all power armor parts and chassis weight is reduced. So I had to kind of dig into that just to make sure I was good to go. So here in Mononga, you could either go this way or you can go this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Core assembly. Yeah. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoa. Yeah, thank you. I must have snagged the cable. Thank you. My face is off of the camera. Hello. Are we done yet? Yeah, we're done.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Some ape beast in the audience asked me about building in Fallout 76 or something. We're about to see that right now. Hold on to your faces. I'm about to take you places. Oh yeah. Hack of the Matrix, baby. No, 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 no.
Has been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please
I make you say,
contact the
ooh,
power
aye.
service hotline. Thank you, and have
Oh
a nice
no.
day.
There we go. Whoopsie, poopsie, loopsie, and do. There's, Nuka-Colas here every so often. So let's back it out. Back it out. And let it drop, drop. Goodbye. Ouch. My spine is all tangled in twine. Okay. Peter Dinklage. Okay, now I'm taking it over. Okay. So here's a trick. If you're taking over a workshop, at first, this thing doesn't work. The fusion core processor doesn't work. So if you want to do it, all you gotta do is just break it. You break it, okay, and then you repair it. You see? Now look, it's working. Normally, to make it work, you have to take over the plant and then connect something to it after you get the power plant online, but instead all you gotta do is just break it before you have it taken over. Okay? So I'll put my emergency protocol on, I'll give myself a bit more life, and I will get to stepping. Let's see if I could do one thing. If I could, I don't know if I can. Nope, I've been getting rid of these cards like a champ. I heard something. that I did not like. Let me do one thing here really quick. I'll take off Adrenaline and put on Home Defense 3. And then we'll build a couple things really quick from my blueprints. I already have this blueprinted. I have a couple options. I was building this thing here for a bit and other complementary devices. But I can build this thing right over here. Bunker Collector. Right over... There. There you go. There you go. Okay. There's always a very strong fear of death and annihilation. So I'll put some turrets up over here, number 7, I believe. If my databanks are kind to me, I'll put this bad boy right over here. It's going to be multi-purpose. It's going to be a distraction. Oh God, I keep hearing things. It's freaking me out. Oh, there you go. And power connectors. No, I just got that new power connector. That's kind of weird looking. There you go. Powered up and ready. Gotta be careful here. I built a couple more defenses over here. Number 4, I think. Sure. Right here. Right here. And right here. Okay. And right over here. And right over here. And right over here. Okay. For now, go back around, get the water online. Sometimes that's the whole point why I'm here. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta hurry. I'll leave the walkway open. Yep. Right on time. Right on time, huh? Okay. I'll put a light pole over here. I like to use the light poles as a method to move around my power. I saw the sign. I'll put a power connector right over here. Come on. Come on. Yep. Okay. Okay. Closed circuit, baby. Alright. Bloodbird. Okay, I'll put a little wall down. It's been a while since I've gone and done some stuff in Fallout 76. It's been a while since I can remember what to do in this game. Since I've gone and right over. Boom, bam, beam, bam, boom. Oh, it's number 3, I think. Number 1. Obviously number 1. It's obviously number 1. Bosco Jenkins. Come on now. I'm trying to operate these things. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that stuff. It bothers me. A hoody ho.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I'll flip you good. I'll flip you for real. Nice and safe. A safe town. You're not gonna shoot me. So darn safe. I'm not gonna die. Tangled web. Woven. Hit him with a double fence, baby. Hit him with that ripe double fence. There you go. And then I'll put a little concrete barrier right next to it. Okay. 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 Good to go, good to go. I just want some minor crowd control here, okay? Just some minor crowd control. I want to know where the enemy's coming from. I want to know Where the bad guys are? It's okay. Let's get some water online. I like to have a couple spots built up more than others, you know? Just a little bit. Water for all. Now this whole thing is kind of sloppy. And I don't like how this is floating over here, so I'll add a few tires. Oh yeah, I bought some rocks. I totally forgot about the rocks. That's so cool. Okay. And then I'll do this, maybe, if I have a blueprint for it. Answer is no. So I'll just make a new one. I'll just make a new one really quick. Really quick. Here we go. Put this on top of it. Sure, I'll blueprint that. Make a new blueprint. I'll have to overwrite blueprints. Okay. You are overwriting blueprints. Yes. Light stack. Okay. Blueprints. Light stack. Nice. And a few more things and I'll be done. I'll go for another bloodbird maybe. Yeah. Hey there, Joe. Is there a way to get hey, Professor. Is there a way to get Prime Gatling Plasma Receiver? I think at one point the mole miners or something like that offered those plans beyond the Scorched Beast Queen, but yeah. Yeah. You get it through the presence sometimes. But you shouldn't rely on trades. Of course you can get it through trading, but only chumps do that. Ain't that right, Toaster? Only chumps trade. Okay. And we do this thing. Bam. Little right angle. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll cap off this other end. I guess no big deal. I'll start over here. Almost. So if you don't want things to snap horribly, you just have to flip the wall. Because it'll snap on you. Alright, that's good enough. I'm just trying to bind up these little corners. I like to feel relatively safe from time to time. Okay. And okay. Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
I just said, Toaster, only chumps trade. I will reinforce that. And I said, ain't that right, Toaster? And then you said that you traded. That's why I said, ain't that right, Toaster? Because you mentioned traded before. Remember, kids, if the drop rate is too low for something, and you think that trading is the better route in a game where duping exists, then you are a chump. And I said, only chumps trade. So, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly. But here we are. Everything's fine over here. We got the fusion cores generating in the background. I got 2 more. Got a bunch of purified water a-rolling. I have some nuclear material right over there. A churning and a burning. Okay, everything's fine. Let's go drop off the goodies. And I have my Foshnok Collectron gathering. This one is done. Okay, we're moving out. Yeah. Okay, moving on.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination sites and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
All right.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I'm over here not hydrated. What's that about? Yeah. Yay. Core assembly, go. Yay. So leveling up is really slow for me. You know what I mean? Really slow. Yay.
Components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Why not? Hey there, Matthew. I'm doing just fine.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs. Users. Component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Sure.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Bypass requested.
Why the heck not?
Restored. Resuming connection process.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. I'm on the fine line.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Sure. I have to swap out a few of my perks here. I'm gonna swap out this with purified water. I have to change everything around because I'm using all these modules. Okay, moving on. I will now recover the bombs. Yes. I'll take over this other workshop really quick. Gotta take them all over. Sometimes I build a lot, sometimes I don't. You know what I mean? You. Mm-hmm. Thank you for a few things here and there. I'm about to go take over to the workshop. You know, that's what I'm sort of doing here. But there's plastic and whatnot, and springs, and all kinds of things, and you always need something. Especially if you're not using Contractor, which is a perk under Intelligence to reduce the resource cost of building at a workshop or a camp. Okay? Yay. Gotta empty out my pockets really quick. Okay, we're rolling. Run! As you see, I'm swapping out my modules here with my power armor, with my mouse. I have different skins on them, but they're all T65. Okay, I'm gonna raise my life up a bit. Whenever I take over workshops. I'm just gonna build a couple things and then get the heck out of here. I'm over here trying to use Valheim controls. I was trying to press 1 to swap out for my hammer. Brandon, welcome. Yeah. Okay. Come on. As far over as possible this way. Okay. As far over as possible this way. Right over there. Okay. Go to recent. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. There you go. Collector bunker. Sugar, sugar. Sugar pie, honey flub. You know that I hate you. Put this down first. I gotta hurry. I can't use that one. I have to use the precise value because I'm about to hook up. So these resource units require 10 power each, okay? And those lights require 1 power each. And some generators provide only 10 power, so you have to add more power than what's needed. So those flying saucers there provide 12 power, which is enough for the resource unit and a couple lights. But here on top of this house, I have 2 solar panels. Each of those provide 5 power each. That's only 10. Oh my gosh. There you go. So I have to use a standard power connector that does not require power. There we go. Now we're good to go, good to go, good to go. Alright. I'll put down a bloodbird.
I just love songs, don't you?
Goodbye. Are we connected all the way around? I don't think I connected. Yep. Goodbye. Moving on. My wayward flim-flom. Let's go stop by the Black Bear Lodge and pick up the Hunt Master mission. To go kill a bunch of creatures around the map because I can multitask that mission while I do other activities. Because I end up killing the bad guys anyways. Here in the Toxic Valley. Yeah.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club.
Sure.
I am the hunter, Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament.
Yeah, buddy.
Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to kill, and you we've had this in one. Don't be surprised when you see your list.
Okay. Yeah. Do I think they'll ever expand the map? Yeah. But I think there's... I think they won't... Well, they will, probably, but... there's a lot of room to grow because they still have to... You know, they still have to add content below the map. Like, they keep finding reasons to add content below. You know? Yeah. Hail. Let me drop these grenades here. And... So be it. Oh man. I'm on the edge of reality. There we go. Hey there, Pete. Make sure I have these quests tracked. Big Game Hunter. Yeah. Going to the mountains and making a uranium strike. Uranium. Beast. So I think I am a carnivore right now. Am I? I am, which means I could totally work on my carry weight by eating the appropriate foods. All right. Cool. We carry on. I'm gonna talk to this curator really quick. There's so much to do around these parts, baby. Boom, boom, boom.
Confederate soldiers? Hello there. You must be from archaeological preservation.
So I'll put on woodchucker right now. Thank you. This spot, I think, is the best spot for wood in the game. Like this whole Prickett's Fort area. There's other spots. There's the Flim Flam and Sons logging camp over there. And there's the beaver den over there in the cranberry bog. There's a couple lumber mills here and there. This spot has a couple large stacks of wood, you know, as you see. What's it called? The yeah, Sylvian Sons. I'll lower my life down to give myself more carry weight, you see? That's another value of the radical or bloodied build. You end up with more strength. So if I want to carry more, I could always just leave my power armor, because I have much better carry weight when I'm out. Even though I should change up my backpack. As you see, I'm currently using the refrigerated backpack and not the high capacity. And I'm not using fist weapons, but I think I might convert back over. Seeing as I am a carnivore, but it costs perk coins, and I believe I have, well, I have one. That's good. So I'll take something off. I'll take off, taking one for the team here. Okay. Yeah. Let me unequip that. Oh, well. Well, well, well. See, I think you need a lot here to make it worthwhile. You need the hack and slash, exploding fist, and collateral damage all together if you really want to start punching things. And if you're in power armor, you sort of also need pain train. But I might get that next level. So until then, I'll see if I can get rid of a couple perks. I'll get rid of... There we go. And I'll swap out another perk. Let's swap out... see, I'm giving myself more luck and agility. And I probably need that. Yep, I need that, but, and, yeah, I'll take off the electrical absorption, and I'll put on the hack and slash, and I'll settle on not having Master Infiltrator active, and I'll put on collateral damage. Which means I can now officially do a couple more things. So I'm going to unequip this weapon here. Yeah. And then I'll do a couple more things in just a bit. I'll bring back out my Mole Miner Gauntlet. And I'll make sure I eat my foods and everything. Okay, I have the body. Let's head on down here. Yeah. My neck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have to leave and get a shovel elsewhere. So I'll come back. I'll go down to Helvetia for a second because there's a shovel there. Okay. There is a shovel in Helvetia town. Trust you me. Trust you me. You me trust. Trust. You me. Yeah, yeah. I'm here just for a few shovels. Don't mind me. I mean, there is a bunch of stuff here, but we're not going to go for all that. There's stuff here and there, you know. A bunch of spices here, you see? There's salt and pepper. Here's salt. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Thank you. tea time. I think I'll do that. Yeah. I'm here for the shovel right there. There. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, back over to Prickett's Fort or to the Philippi Battlefield Cemetery. Yeah. I'll leave the shovel here for somebody else. There we go. His body was blackened. Okay, so now I have to swap out my backpack. Let me get the targets really quick. Oh, look, there's another shovel here. Well, that's good to know. I figured there'd be a second shovel. I'll drop it right there. Mm-hmm. Recover the bombs from... That's interesting. That's interesting. The converted munitions facility. Okay, let's go over here. Swap out my backpack and get the other weapon out. Yeah. I have to put the item back up top. Core assembly. Assembled? It has weird names, you know. Oh, whatever I was wearing whenever I put away the armor is no longer on my hotbar. So whenever I put the armor back on, I have to swap it back out. So I believe I have to do a transfer to my other character because I'm way over encumbered with a ton of legendaries. I guess the first thing I can do is just go down to the script vendor. Okay. Let's go do that really quick. I'm gonna go all the way down via my camp. Not like it really matters, and it doesn't. So I'll go straight down to Botoga. I'm saying I'm rich, so it doesn't really matter what the travel fee is. But you could always hop through your camp or some other spot. Okay, so I'll put my little tent over here and I'll pull out a big old handful of items to get rid of, because I have to, you know? I weigh a lot and I want to swap up my backpack as well. So let's swap the backpack out first. A high capacity. Oh, I have it on me. Of course I do. Of course I do. It's just I have all these masks and whatnot getting in the way. High capacity backpack. Let's go sort the weapons by weight. Okay, and get to stepping. Okay, show. The short flamer executioners is worth good money and people should probably buy it. How about this? I'm just going to blindly get rid of everything that is under 1,000 caps. I'm selling something under 1,000 caps, I might as well not even be selling it, huh? All these grenades. For a while, I was selling pipe wrenches for a lot of money. Because of that bonus, you know? Okay, 2-shot plasma caster. The Beastlander. Hunter's Gatling laser. Instigating plasma caster. These are really good. Suppressor's plasma caster. I'll get rid of that one. I don't need 1,000,000 plasma casters is the point. Is it railway rifle? They're pretty good for PvP. Executioner's Crusader pistol. Okay. I'll deal with that for now. Sort by weight. Okay. Oh yeah, there's more script, huh? That's right. There's more script in the machine there. So let's get rid of more. So, Broadsider, goodbye. You weigh a lot. I'll get rid of this other flamer. As for armor, that's pretty good though. Weapon weight reduction. Okay. Boy, 12 pounds, 11 pounds. Those are both very good. I'll get rid of my pipe weapons, all these other items. And for the armor, aid, all this stuff, you know, all this stuff. I have a lot of berry mint tests. That's cool. I should probably hold those on me. Because they weigh less on me because I'm using traveling pharmacy, I'm pretty sure. That way I could put more stuff away. No food in here. Miscellaneous, baby. Okay. I'll get rid of all the important stuff. And I'll just give away the rest, you know? Same thing for the apparel over here. I didn't have any room at all to get rid of it. There we go. I don't need the chef hat. I'll put away all these Foshnok masks. And get rid of even more. Mm-hmm. T-shirt and slacks, good to go. Armor. Let's see if I can pull out anything else. Anything that is not Secret Service or Recon. And finally, pretty good items. Plasma caster, instigating plasma caster with limb damage, 2-shot with more damage while aiming. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. I'm sorry, people. It must happen. Okay. Up and away. Hey there, Ash. Station indeed. How you been? Long time no flim. Station. Okay. Store everything else. That was a bunch of script. There you go. Put everything away. All right. Cool. And now for all the weird stuff. 1,000 pounds or 200 pounds. Hey there, Heron. Okay, so how about I store all the stuff I don't want to get rid of? I'll get rid of all the other stuff, huh? So I'll get rid of all the alcohol. I don't need the canned dog food. It'll encourage my actual food gathering. Canned meat stew. I'll keep that for now, I guess. Any AP food. Deathclaw meat. This is not AP, but the gumdrops, yes. The honey I'll keep. All the other meat. All the alcohol gone. All the Nuka-Colas I'll keep. Yeah. All the alcohol, the pepper. Keep that. The royal jelly and the taffy. Salt, spices. Oh, we're reaching the limit. Sugar. Sugar bombs. Vegetable medley soup. I'm at $11.99. Ain't that funky? Ain't that fresh? Alright, let's go handle it. baby. Just get rid of the rest. I love doing maintenance. That's a big jump there. Lower my life down a bit. That's a vendorin. Give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say. Give it to me. Oh yeah. Goodbye alcohol. Goodbye pre-war food. Goodbye dog food. It'll make somebody else happy. How about that? If this was a private server, I'd feel a little bit worse, but it's not, so. Meaning, if I sell stuff here, somebody else can buy it. If on a private server, you just basically destroy it. So, in reality, you're sort of giving people things indirectly. It's almost like giving it away in the luggage behind me. Deathclaw double cheeseburgers, oh boy. I'm not drinking alcohol right now, and I have a bunch on reserve, so I don't need to save it or transfer it over to my other character. Vegetable soup, vodka, bubblegum, other alcohol. Yay, clean, clear, and under control. And now... let's sell these exotic drugs, the medics over here. I need a lot of this stuff. Like, I need glowing blood for sunshine oil, for example. Okay, get rid of all the Radex. Don't need that garbage. I'll get rid of all the stim packs and just keep the stim pack super. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's about it for now. Right? Okay, for food and drink, I'm gonna get rid of most of my purified water, or half. Because I have more on reserve, baby. And... I'll get rid of half of my right away. Yeah. Sunshine oil gives you a bit of defense, I believe, and a lot of AP. And it doesn't spoil. You make it with, like, the blight mushroom and glowing blood, something else. Alright, we're good to go.
How can I assist you today?
Uh-huh. You and you. Good. And then I'll be transferring all these other plans. Not the symptomatic, oh no. And all this other ammo, which I will pull out from my box over here. A lot of ammo. I'm gonna pull some of this ammo out. There we go. Because we were at capacity earlier. Get these plans in the box. And the other ammo. Goodbye, gunpowder. Alright, I've reduced my weight. I've moved stuff around. Things are looking good. Coming up Millhouse. Alright. Go back to the tent outside. Done. And finally, 1161, I could pull away some of this other nonsense. The bobbleheads. All those buff outs. The glowing blood. Oh, wow. Yay. I was able to hold it over there. Cool. Alright, well that was a good cleansing. So since we're here, I'm going to run on down and get some tarberry. And then make some tarberry juice. For even more crazy amounts of AP. That's what this location's even for. Yeah. Yeah, sunshine oil is the good stuff. I just never have the right materials at the right time, and I make something else usually. I operate off of a couple different AP foods that stack together, like the Halloween candy, and anything else like gumdrops or cotton candy bites, or the tarberry juice helps. The raisin grain flour, straight up sugar, straight up honey, anything. I'm just going to zigzag my way this way. Now the funny thing is, at this point, I could run faster, believe it or not. Or I could run longer in my power armor. It's sort of like a car. Especially with the core assembly mod and the power sprinter perk under the legendary perk. It's like a marathoner effect, but for power armor. I'm not even using the marathoner effect perk for non-power armor. I got rid of it. And I have to make sure to go back up there and get my fusion cores, because the fusion core generator at the power plant fills up at 3. So if I don't keep going back, it's sort of a waste. You know, I really would prefer the camera to be pulled back maybe a tiny bit more, because third person, you're kind of blocking your view because the camera's so close. Now that's really governed by the field of view. If you increase the field of view, you pull the camera back in third person. Oh yeah. So I have to cook a bunch of food eventually. All those melee foods, but that'll happen in just a bit. Okay. Here we go. Alley-oop. Put the core assembly back on. There we go. Up and around the bend. Yeah. Go back to the assembly. I'm swapping out my modules. That was some bad poison there for a second, huh? Almost died. He has so much poison. And the problem is, I believe his poison stacks. You know? His attacks stack with themselves. And there's some mild delay involved. So sometimes it'll trigger like a little bit afterwards and all hits at once. It's gotta be really careful. Okay. Tar bear. Oh no. Good. Whew. For a second I thought I wasn't using green thumb. Wouldn't that be terrible?
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Yeah. See, nothing really happens when you die in this game. You don't lose any skills. You just have, and you don't lose anything, actually. Well, you lose whatever you carried, but you can go pick it up. Somebody else can steal it if they're around, but it's really just a junk, so it's not really that bad at all. If it was Valheim, the equivalent would be dying and only losing wood and stone. If you could imagine that. Well, only losing wood, stone, resin, wolf skin, deer hide, whatever you just farmed, but not losing any of your gear. You know? Not losing anything that you had equipped or even in your inventory. That'd be interesting. But whatever. Okay, we're going down. So I have to get my foods back up and running and get my carry weight handled, okay? I have to, I think, lower my stock of items I'm selling and get a bunch of foods online. You know, Deathclaw Wellington. Ooh-wee. All kinds of goodies. All those melee foods. Yagwai roast. All that flim-flam, you know. The mutton meat pie.org. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a second, get the water. I'll put Super Duper on. To get double the goodies. So the next update's supposed to have the mass crafting, I believe. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, let's, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. See, if you have items in your inventory, you don't have to pull them out. You craft using the items in your inventory. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yagwai ribs. Mud chops. Deathclaw steak. Max AP, yeah. Eat it good. Max AP. Okay. This is going to be dirty water. Purified water, canned coffee, Halloween candy. Oh no. I'll make this be tarberry juice. Right over here. Okay. And that'll be something else. Get a few more dirty water. I gotta be able to lower my life. Dirty water, cool. Alright, let's head back up to my to my workshop here. And get those fusion cores, huh? Yeah. Fusion cores, yeah. Okay. Right over here. Done. There we go. That was kind of weird. There was a big old delay. Get my foods from over here and my purified water. Yeah. Bunch of free stuff. All done, right? Maybe? Nope. Couple more. Get back in my power armor for a moment. Yay. And I'll put the core assembly back on the hotbar. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Now I have to get some glowing meat. Let's go back to my camp and put the remaining foods in my refrigerator. Okay. Okay. I got some refrigerators over here. Uh. Put it all in the fridge. Then I'll pull from here whenever it's time. We are at max. We have hit capacity. Oh boy. Okay, let's get our buffs active again and get back out there. I'll head on down to the Grafton Still Yard, take that over, kill all the bad guys there, get the mutant meat or the mutant hound meat, and cook some food. Put the targets on the range, pick up the toxic mutagenic waste, that sort of thing, and then swing back up through Hemlock Holes, resecure that, kill the Grafton monster, and then collect more fusion cores from my plant, and then work on a few more of these dailies and more workshop conquest. Yeah. How y'all been? Are you excited for the Justice League coming out? Apparently, it's the best movie ever made. Apparently.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yeah, yeah.
Swamp tofu? That's a new name in a marketing campaign.
I hope you're doing well. I'll be playing this all day long. Every day from now until the next update. And then when the next update hits, I'll be playing it even more. Can you imagine? I like that pot of gold. I want it. Ooh, I might have to give them money. I might have to give Bethesda more money. I love that rug. That is a really awesome rug. I bet you it catches the light wonderfully well. Nice table. Nice couch with the arms. It's nice to have an armrest. You can put something there. You put a coaster. You put something on it, you know? You know what I'm talking about. A little something or other. Alright, I'll be right back in 84.5.2 Gallimiman megaseconds. Please enjoy my siren song. Here's a list of things to do, as read by my deep fake voice clone. Again, this is a list of things to do, as read by my deep fake voice clone. My deep fake voice clone. A clone of my voice using deep fake AI flimflammery. Behold. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Beefclaw farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Heathcliff Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter, Heathcliff Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted... Alright, we're back. It's really cold right now. I had to get all tucked in. Get all tucked in. Losing body heat. Oh, I'm losing body heat quickly. Oh, boy. Okay, we're good to go. So, step one. I go across the flurb. I go all the way across the world. Right now. Right over here. First, I'll go down to the Galleria to pick up these bombs. There's a bunch of inert bombs I have to go find and capture. Oh boy. One gun army. Bloody mess. But Goodbye. This spot is used for daily ops. It's a pretty cool spot. It's an old mall. An old, nasty old mall. Gonna run around really quick. Do my thing. Along with a million other things to do. Radio vacuum. Oh no, this is the radio vacuum tube thing, not the inert bomb thing. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. Yay. Up and at them. That's it. That was easy. Okay, let's go up and over and around and down. Let's go up to the Grafton Steel Yard. I'll take that over really quick. Yeah. To get that meat. Get a little bit stronger. Yep. And to address the carry weight issue, I should probably be eating, you know, the Rad Stag Flim Flam or pepperoni rolls. Okay. Let me do this. If I'm really just punching them, I'll make sure to put Ricochet on. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's something already here. But nobody owns it. Okay. Oh boy. Let's run on through and take care of everything. I'll be swapping between my core assembly and the emergency protocol. I'd like to go in the third person to show you that, so you can see whenever I swap out, but I feel like it blocks the camera. I just swapped out from my jetpack. I gotta do this quickly so I could do the campfire tales. But I have tarberry juice, you see. Goodbye. There you go, buddy. That's what I wanted, the mutant hound meat. Okay. And I think I'll take a berry mentat so I can find them through the walls. Really quick. I don't have them on my hot bar. Thank you. Okay, he's right outside. Lovely. I'll take over the workshop even though I didn't build anything here. Because the person that owns it is gone. Yeah. You're getting a pizza, Ian? Nice. Nice. Okay. Hey, I leveled up. Cool. What do you know? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're done here, and now I'll hop right back down to my power plant to get the 1 or 2 or 3 fusion cores. We'll move on from there. I'll go back up to the Clarksburg shooting range, put the targets down. Yeehaw. Let me go for Pain Train. Pain Train. Damage and stagger. Problem is, do I have room for it? Sure, I'll take off Master Heavy Gunner and put on Pain Train. Perfect. Perfect.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection. Sparkles.
3 more fusion cores. Done there. I'll hop across to the Clarksburg shooting range. Club. Thing. Okay. Yeah. Almost done. Put these targets down. Do what I gotta do. Okay, I'll go straight over here to the mutagenic waste event quest thing. But Okay. Make sure I take off Ricochet for a second, put on one gun army. And target this big fella. Right on down the way. Yay. We done? Yay. Nope. Oh, you know there's more. Let's go put this down and head that away. What do you say? Sweet. Head right on through the lake and pick up this waste. All the waste. Okay. Forbidden knowledge. Let's hop on out. Because of the carry weight issue, and I'll run on foot here for a second, raise my life up a tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Continue on. Drink some tarberry juice. Eat the... Oh boy. Canned coffee. Halloween candy. Number 5. Okay. I was just trying to make sure I had everything in the right spot there. All right. So what you got? One more? Sure. Okay. Our bad guys here. I don't really want them exploding, because I don't want all the loot flying around, so I'll kill them outside. Thank you very much. Everton. Thank you. Now we have to go get this last blob of goo, turn it in, and go around. There's some goodies over here. If I try... Sweet. We'll turn it back in. All the AP in the world. Thank you. I'll break down what I got a little bit. Quest is completed. And let's go. I'll do that manhunt event for a second. I'll pop back in my armor whenever it's time. All done. All done. Okay, let's hop back in my armor. Armor. Yeah. Make sure we're good to go. Bloody mess, one gun army, sure. I don't need ricochet. Dodgy, why not? Why not? And why not? Well, I guess I could get rid of dodgy, because who really needs that, you know? Who really needs that? And I would free up this ability here, because I don't really need that. If anything, I might want to do a strength one. But it's okay. We'll think about it. Actually, I forgot I was using dodgy. Which is why my AP was going down. Okay, let's run with the core assembly on. Thank you. Oh boy. Protocol. I don't know if it's a bug, but whenever I'm in power armor and I have these slots filled with the modules, whatever I'm wearing, right, is one of these spots. Let's say I have a jetpack under here under 11, right? If I leave the power armor, then get back in, the 11 slot will be empty. So whatever module I was using gets removed from the hotbar, and I have to put it back on. Very strange. Alright. Go back over here, get rid of those rad scorpions, and move to another spot. I could go turn the quest for the raiders after I go kill the other mercenary that has wandered away. Thank you. Okay, we're done here. And now, in order to swap out my weapon to the fist, I have to manually do that. This kind of sucks. I can't just select the fist. They should probably add that, you know? Make unarmed an equipable item or option. Thank you. And we head on down across the land. That's right, my man. Let's go do this Enclave event in the abandoned bog town and then go take over the bog town. This spot is ripe with flim-flam, and it's... this is one of those situations where ricochet would be pretty important, so I'm going to swap from melee to ranged right now. Know what I mean?
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site.
Would you?
Keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
A noise.
Signal detected. Activate additional
Wakey,
signal
wakey.
sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Thank you, goodbye. I'll loot him afterwards, maybe, I don't know. Trying to clear out the enemies first. Lovely. That dog is mine. Make sure that we get rid of these things as we go. Yeah. In the air, I swapped out my jetpack for the emergency protocol. Know what I mean? Okay.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. User intervention required. Temperature error detected.
Left leg.
Array components immediately.
Yay. Give me that meat.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected.
Fair.
Signal boost procedure required.
So I missed out on like 3 or 4 public events because I was busy or whatever. I have to do like 10 per day. 10 per day. Thank you. Okay.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
One more. And we go around.
Orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
Clear out the rest of the town.
Locked.
Core assembly.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Let's take over this workshop. Thank you. See, it's nice to get rid of the ammo because it does weigh a lot. And I have a lot in my stash. It's part of the problem. Whenever I have lots of extra room, I fill up that room with a bunch of garbage. For whatever reason.
Specified hostiles.
But it's good.
Eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah. Let's break down some items here. Raise my life a little bit. Pick up all this debris. Maybe I'll go do the line in the sand event. Maybe. I should, you know. Check the map out. Good to go. Is it mine? Good. We'll build a couple things here. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Put on a home defense really quick. And there we are. Okay. And I'll put the train wall turret over here. Right over here. Just to block off this... Just to block off this entire side. Okay. And then this guy over here. And whole home. Whole home. And there you go. Yeah. Resources. Power connectors. Lights. Gotta hurry up. I don't want the whole thing set up, just, you know, most of it. Just most of it. Oh my god. Whatever. put the big building up. Big helm. Shug. Maybe. Yeah. Sugar. Yeah. Because I have more than one welcome mat, so let me, oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh my god. Come on. There you go. And there you go. Maximum build count? Maximum build count. So be it. Okay, I'm getting out of here now. Oh boy. I'll bounce this way and move on. The cool thing is, if I build the workshop, I don't have to be there for the defense event. It just happens. In the background, baby. What pain? Okay. Now I'll move on with my life. Okay. Let's go stop by Camp Venture for 5 seconds to go turn in this data. The heck? The weird bug. Okay, move on. Moving on. I'll go do the line in the sand event. Let's go do it now. Yoo-hoo! What you know about the thing in your face? Oh, yes. All right, here we go. What's going on here? Oh my god. It's all bugged out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. And I'll take off the defense perk, put back on adrenaline. I still have ricochet on. That's fine. Okay, moving up and over and on around the world. Let's go by Thunder Mountain and deal with the former raider and take over the power plant. Yeah. Yeah, I like that event too, but I just missed it. I don't like it as much because it's full of cheaters, and I don't like that. Or a bunch of people that, I don't know, people specifically trying to kill everything first in that environment.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is off.
Hey, someone bought a bloody shish kebab for a lot of money.
Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Where's that raider at? Hey, buddy, how's it going? Dealt with. Okay, let's go take over this place. Once I get inside, I'll go all melee. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Check the map. See, I don't want to take over the power plant until I have it online. So, let's just go in here. And let's swap out the one gun army with bloody mess. Okay? And I'll put on my emergency protocol and take off the weapon. Let's start punching. Yeah. I know y'all gonna help me get to this next step in the Facebook Gaming Creator Program. I know y'all gonna help me. The way that you can help me is by making clips. That's one way to help me. And by chatting in the chat box. If you just chat in the chat box, oh boy. And by sharing, of course, but who cares about that? That's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing to do. It's better if you share a clip. You know, because then people can figure out the rest. But just saying, hey, this guy's live, that's kind of a weird thing. But I'm on the edge. I've hit different eligibility standards, and now all I need is just a little bit more, and I could be a partner. And then they'll send me a t-shirt or something. I'm on the edge. Look, it says right here, ready for the next level based upon my strong performance. I'm eligible to apply to become a streaming partner on Facebook Gaming. Being a streaming partner is different than being part of the Level Up program. I've been a part of the Level Up program for, I think, the past couple of years. Or something. Ever since I was an early adopter. Maybe even an early access adopter to the Level Up program. In fact, I think I was streaming on Facebook Live right before it became the Level Up program. Or something. But you have to be invited to that program. And you have to meet certain criteria at first to be even, you know, to be able to get subscriptions and tips and everything. A new person streaming on Facebook can't just get tips. You have to work for that for a while, and then you get eligible. But I've been eligible for the past year, at least. You know? But now I've hit this next level of eligibility. The next level. It's all I need. So, what kind of pizza did you get there, Ian? Do you like thin crust, deep dish, Chicago style? Pan pizza? A calzone? Calzone? Pizza pocket? Pizza bites? Bagel bite pizzas? When pizza's on a bagel, you know, you can have pizza anytime you want. Pizza in the morning, evening, and supper time. Think about it. Really think about it. I used to like these pizzeria chips, or whatever they were. They're pretty good. A nice texture to the chip itself. Tasted like a pizza. Pepperoni combos are pretty good. You know? Right, pizza flavored combos. Pretty good, pretty good. They get kind of salty and kind of dry though. Kind of a weird situation. Not the right balance. Yeah. I guess pizza is just dough, sauce, and cheese. I think it has to. Well, I think it's just like a. It's like a pie. Oh yeah, it really is just a pie, isn't it? It's a pizza pie. That's why they call it a pizza pie, because it's a pie, but it's not like a sweet pie. It has meat in there. It has sauce on top and some cheese. It's kind of a weird situation if you really think about it. It's sort of like an open-faced pot pie without it being in a pot. Really thin. Cooked in an oven for a while. Detroit-style pizza puts the sauce on after it's cooked. Like on top of the cheese. That's probably pretty good. That means it's like a dipping sauce, sort of. So, in other words, you have a cheese stick with dipping sauce. That's pretty good. I order those nice mozzarella stick things, or cheesy, like a cheesy, the really good cheesy bread from Domino's or something like that, with a mozzarella sauce on the side. That's basically it, right? So, therefore, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's just a big old pizza version. Yeah, you get to control the ratio of Slim Flam. Alright, I'm bringing another power plant online. I could store the extra fusion cores for later. Yeah. And I'll have you know that Facebook tallies the total number of interactions. So it could be one person doing it 999 times and one other person doing it one time, and it says 1,000. You know what I mean? And so that's like a thumbs up, thumbs down. So even when a person starts spamming the angry face, I think it only counts as one. You know, you can't do a thumbs up more than once. You can't flim the flam more than once, you know? I was trying to discuss with people on Twitter about Facebook. There's all kinds of controversy going on about people think that Facebook is a massive source of misinformation and that it needs to be shut down because people's grandmas are going on Facebook and looking at conspiracy theories, blah, blah, blah. It's called the internet. It's just the internet. Then, you know, it's like saying it's ridiculous. You can't blame the groups and everything. It's just the internet. It's not Facebook doing it. I view Facebook as like a GUI layer on top of the internet. A graphic user interface, like a hierarchy, a grouping of collective thoughts of people. It's a human curated internet, you know. For better or worse, it's human curated, and certain ideas go viral on the internet, right? On the internet in general. So when people start sharing stuff on the internet, do you blame like the internet or the service provider or the person Or what? Or do you just counter the fake stuff with real stuff? Or do you shut down the fake stuff and say, you don't get to hear the other side because it's fake? Trust me. Trust me, it's all fake. Everything. Don't trust a word of it. So because there was that sort of discussion on Twitter, I'm saying, no, it's pretty good. It's the entirety of the internet. And they're saying no one uses it, but like just grandmas and stuff like that. And I'm saying, no, it's pretty awesome. It's a gaming platform. They run Oculus, and you got Facebook Gaming and user groups. It's sort of like a modern version of Reddit, if you think about it. You know, it's... And if you got a problem with one, you should have a problem with everything. Everything is bad, and Google's way worse. Google is a million gabillion times worse than Facebook. And they're everywhere. So what the heck? And your cell phone itself. Verizon is probably worse than Facebook. Okay? 'Cause it's your phone. It's in your pocket. People are idiots. It's all the same. It's all bad. Every last bit of it. Your Apple Watch, bad. You should be concerned about the Apple Watch you got on your wrist, listening to everything that you say, no matter where you go. Ridiculous.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
I heard they steal personal information because you're stupid. Everybody does. It's not personal information either. You morons. Okay? It's ambiguous user data. Ambiguous. It's not personalized. What they want to know is, what do people do after they watch an action movie? After they watch an action movie, they usually buy a barbecue hamburger sandwich from Arby's. If a person watches an action movie and buys a barbecue hamburger sandwich from Arby's, are they more likely to buy Coke or Sprite? But they don't care about Sally Johansson and her habits throughout the day. She's just a random blip. And they're tracking what people do as a population. And yes, individual things, but it's not, they don't care about individuals. They care about, because individuals don't really exist. You think you're eating pizza because you invented pizza? No, because you saw commercials as you're a kid and blah blah blah. You're a part of a demographic. None of your thoughts are your own. Individual people don't exist, sort of, or thoughts, I guess. So it's stupid. It's not personalized, and it wouldn't help for it to be personalized unless you're a crazy person and you think that they're following you. You know. And you get targeted ads because you're part of a very specific subset demographic weird thing. You know? But it's not tracked. It's not like personalized. That's how you can get away with it. It's not that bad. Cause the end result is just getting more targeted advertisements. It's not to murder you or to kill your babies or to, you know, burn down schools or something like that. It's to give you better ads. I want to know about Justice League, not perfume. Get it? I want to know about the new nanotechnology robot things on Mars. That's what I want to know about. I don't want to know about the sequel to Fried Green Tomatoes. You get it? I don't want my phone, because, look, advertisements are content. They're enjoyable. Usually. Certain brands are pretty enjoyable concepts, and you get to feel like you're part of it. You know, it's a pretty cool feeling. Like Disney, it's like a thing. It's not just a word. It's an entity. There's a consciousness about it, you know? You know. Okay, I'm bouncing out of here, and I'm hopping back down to Manunga. Yep. They all do it. And it's not really, you know, whatever. See, so on one hand, people think that Facebook is bad because they specifically, exceptionally, steal your personal information and nobody else does it. And Facebook is the only ones because they're evil and they want to steal your information. That's one. And two, they think that it's stupid because they think it's just like a photo album. They think it's just a public photo album / Twitter thing. They think it's basically like Twitter or like Instagram. Yeah, they think it's no different in any way than Facebook, than Twitter or Instagram. Maybe with a user profile involved and some other weird details, but they think it's no different. You know? When in reality, it's more like Apple or Sony or Microsoft. If you thought that Microsoft is just about like Windows operating systems, and you didn't make the connection that they also make video games and then other amazing things, it's like, or Sony, don't they make Walkman? I thought they made digital keyboards or whatever. Facebook isn't just some social media MySpace situation. It's more like AOL. It's like a modern version of AOL. But a bit more. It's sort of like Amazon was just a digital bookstore. Why is this dog going around the whole building? Yeah. Amazon was just a digital bookstore. But now they make smart home devices. Is their specialty. And their specialty is sort of AI. And the fact that they have this cloud-based computer service that they allow other people to use and lease. And, of course, they own Twitch, you know? And now they are a broadcast television, or not broadcast, but now they are a subscription television service. And they're a movie company. They're a movie company, and they make television shows starring AAA actors. There's a million shows that they make now, you know? Things mutate and change, and Facebook is one of them. Facebook makes video games. Facebook is a game studio. Let's go over here to Atlas. Facebook owns the Oculus Game Studios and the Oculus Story Studios, and they make virtual reality entertainment content. And they're starting to become like a venue sort of thing, like for sports, virtual reality sports, and telepresence. And I predict that within 10 years, you'll have major hotspots around the world having a big old Facebook camera dome bulby thing. This big Facebook camera orb will be right in the middle. And if you walk into that square, you're going to be, you know, you will allow yourself to be in the multiverse, meaning that people from across the planet are also occupying the same space in virtual reality, and they can see you tracked like a hologram. And you have no privacy within that area. You know what I mean? They'll say, if you walk into this building, you have zero privacy because anybody else can shrink themselves down to the size of Ant-Man and crawl on your nose in virtual reality because it's all being tracked. You can't pick your nose in the corner because there's 1,000 people in that corner. You know? If you can imagine a virtual store, right? Imagine there's only one store and it was filled with people. But the people were really, really, really small, so that it could hold 6 billion people in one room. Like this room right here. Imagine there's tiny people the size of ants. And you can see a cloud of them over there, and a swarm of them flying through the sky over there, you know? But imagine it being a real room. Of course you'd have no privacy, because under that concept, you'd have 1,000 people sitting on your lapel, or on your mustache, going for a ride. Mustache rides. You know?
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Weapons at the ready.
Come on, lady. Come on, lady.
Deeds to add to your scroll?
I got the stuff.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Yep. I thought Snapchat was going to do it, but I think Snapchat died or something. I don't know. But Snapchat has a pretty cool concept because it has geotagged live streams. It was like a geotagged live stream situation where, depending on where you are, you know, Let's go over here for a second. I'll take over the Tyler County Fairgrounds. Depending on where you are, so if you had the app, you could type in Disneyland, and you can scroll through a bunch of active, well, not so much live streams, but videos that were, well, they were live. They were taken, and it plays back to back, and eventually you'll have every location filled with a dozen videos or so for any given hour. It can feel like you're there, like you're teleporting. Yeah. I think that'll happen. But maybe through... My point is that maybe through Facebook. Facebook will do it. Microsoft might do it. But I think Facebook will be the ones that do it first. You know what I mean? Think about it. It's going to be a big deal to... Well, see, Google might do it. Because Google Earth and everything. It would make sense for Google to do it. It would make sense for Facebook to do it. It would make sense for Apple to do it. But who has the technology? Facebook. You know? So, if you think about virtual reality, Facebook is in a unique position to just capitalize that market, and that's the future. So, of course, they would have a... They're doing the right thing. The major thing that they have against them is, I think it's negative propaganda. I think it's just a weird situation. Bunch of lies. I think because they're too powerful or something, they want to replace the head of it so they can control it. I think it is so powerful that they want to be in control of it. So they have to make it look really bad to the point where they demand a replacement of the CEO. And once you replace the CEO, all of a sudden the company is magically good. Don't worry, we now have Flim Flam Jones as the leader, and they're known to be a good person, therefore no matter what they say is a good thing. And if you disagree with it, you're evil. So if you're a good person, you'll come here right now and use it, because this is the thing that good people use. You know? I mean... But I have a lot of meat on me, you know. Taking it over really quick. I'll try to climb in my power armor if I could. We'll go from there. You know. Facebook is the future. Oh, yeah.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I'm not going to build anything here. Okay. Let's go run right across. Ugh. Fine. I'll just go on foot because, you know, it's like right there. I have to go get this soil sample or something. Sometimes like to cap and roll. There are a lot of goodies in the Tyler County Fairground, you know. So I'm just going to swing through the front here really quick to pick up the Nuka-Cola and the bobblehead, perhaps. And I'll try to put on Traveling Pharmacy. Sorry, Can Do and Pharma. This lets me check trash cans for extra food. Yeah. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Just a bit, just a bit. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What you know about that, baby? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. A colossal problem. What's up, buddy? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Okay, leaving the armor. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Thank you. Goodbye. I just had to sweep on through and get most of the stuff. Not all of it, just sort of most of it. You know. I'll go up and around. Right now. Oh, yes. Who cares? Whee! And we're done. Moving on. And on and on. Oh yeah. I'll knock out this manhunt event again. Oh, let's go do the lighthouse thing super quickly. I keep missing out on these public events, dang it. I keep missing out on them. Every 3 seconds of my life. Done. Okay. Yay. Right on time.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his
Yay.
divine presence that we may commune with him and partake
Yay.
of his wisdom.
We're done. Right on time. Oh yeah. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Oh yeah. One time. Let's go. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Alrighty then, let's go to the Enclave event over here for 5 seconds of our lives. Plural. Plural? Sure.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Sure. I'll get back into my power armor right now. Make sure this is adjusted accordingly. There we go. So I'll put on Bloody Mess and better yet, I'll put on Ricochet and the Flim Flam. There we go. Gotta run, run, run. And I'll take a Berry Mentat. Protocoled and assembled. There we go. Yeah, like I said, whenever I leave my power armor, whatever module I happen to have installed at the time gets removed from the hotbar. Yay. Well, what the heck? Oh, because I'm not using the jetpack. Okay. Thank you.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
I'll take out all these enemies first. Put back on the emergency protocol. Okay. I'm almost out of ammo, which is good because I have more in my inventory, in my stash, which means I get to clear up more weight and then store more garbage. Okay, I'll go melee for a second. Oh man. Alright. I'll take off one gun army. Put on Bloody Mess. And let's configure these triangulation points.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Excellent.
Complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Oh, I really don't like the fact that I have to do that. You know? Oh, please. Okay. We're good. There's one more or two more left somewhere. Somewhere.
Area secured.
Okay.
Remote unlock complete.
Alley-oop.
Have a nice day.
Or so you say. Thank you. I'll break down everything. Yeah. But gotta be real careful, like. Alley-oop. It's a tight one. Oh, come on, man. I keep hitting that wrong button. I keep swapping to my Stealth Boy armor instead of my Emergency Protocol armor. Let's see here. Bam, boom, bam, bam. Okay. Okay, let's break everything down. Really quick, like. You know the deal. Really quick. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Uranium fever is doing just enough. Yeah. No, it's not so much Valheim button memory in this situation. It's because I have this mouse here, and it goes 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, right? So it goes 12, 11, 10, you see? 9. And I really should have those flip-flopped. That's the main problem. These two are flip-flopped. Yeah, I don't know how they got flip-flopped like that. I might have done it on purpose, but they shouldn't be flip-flopped like that. So, let's swap it back. Yeah, so boom 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 boom. All right. I did have some Valheim muscle memory button issues when it came to building, because building's different in Valheim. How you rotate pieces, how you place pieces, how you get into the build menu and leave the build menu, very different. And you have to do those things quickly to be smooth. Alright. Am I excited for the perk loadouts? Yeah. Sure. And a bunch of other stuff. That'll be game changing to have perk loadouts. We'll see how that really functions. I'm not doing the test server or anything like that, so I like to be surprised. I like to deal with it as it comes. All right. Well, I'd taff you. Okay. 1186. Let's pull out some ammo. Like half of it. And then transfer some food back in. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm putting back all my food except for a cup of each. I'll put it in the fridge when I get back to my camp. Maybe. Just a couple things. Just a couple things. Things way too much. How much? Way too much. Things. And stuff. Okay, I'll eat a copy of everything now. Mutant Hound Chops, Mutant Hound Stew for that extra melee damage, yeah. Cool. Now I'll head back over and get a couple more fusion cores. Quickly. And I mean quickly. Yeah. All right. Let's go. More fusion cores. Few more bad guys here and there. Let's go around to the back just to kill that final dude. Wherever he may be. Oh my god. Yay. Get some free water. Okay. Why not? Why not? I'll swing back through my other workshops like that really quick. Just hemlock holes. Kill the Grafton monster and the Snallygastrus. Hop back through the abandoned bog town. Get my items from my collectrons, my AP foods, and move on. Yo. All right. Whoa, boy. And back out. Alley-oop and over. One gun army. Move on. Okay. You're done for. And let's hop on back over to the abandoned bugtown.org. What you say, what you say? Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of junk from right over here really quick. It's available right now. It's nice having this headlamp. Or, you know, my wrist lamp. I'll be going upstairs in just a second. That was a part of it. That would be great if you got like a survival score that added up per week and then you get some sort of prize at the end based upon everything that you do, including looting and crafting and let's say it's just different point values or whatever. And then maybe throughout the week they could say, now looting is worth more, now killing bad guys is worth more, now crafting is worth more, now building is worth more, you know? Everything, now daily quests are worth more, now faction events are worth more. And you just get a bunch of weird universal points that add up towards something. It'll make you feel good for doing everything. I want to feel good for doing everything. Collecting that table knife, good job. That typewriter, great. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey there, James. How you doing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Up and out. Up and at them. This is how you get everything that you need to get. Okay. Drop it all off. You had better be believing. You had better be believing. Thank you. Let's see if I could do some smelting of the flim flam. And moving on down the lane. Okay, let's go talk to the dude over here at Foundation and see how I'm sitting with my current scriptage, baby. And I'll take over a couple more workshops and just build the bare minimum. I'll take over something like 3. It pays for itself if you build the Collectron. Oh yeah. Free fast travel and all that. Tear up.
You got the gold.
Done right, I did. Done right, I got the gold.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny bots. Giving me the creeps.
Yins, yous, y'all.
We all know who your favorite Sunny is. You don't have to say it.
Yeah. Remove all the alcohol. Bunch of these weird foods I don't really want. Thank you. Goodbye. If you don't have AP in you, I don't want you.
Is what you need.
That's right. Goodbye, alcohol. Old Possum. Goodbye, half of my purified water.
You are
Sweet. Go talk to Ward.
here. We no longer stock water ice.
Hey, buddy.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. By missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. I can show you roughly where... The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
It's right outside the base. Let's go take over these two workshops really quick. The toxic, or the federal disposal field. I mean. And the mine. Thank you. Yeah. It's mine now. Make sure we have everything destroyed. I'll climb in my power armor now. Let's go. I'll make sure to change out the hotbar. Check my cards. Good to go. So bored. Come on. There you go. Goodbye. Moving on to this spot. I'm going to take over a couple spots really quick and put down my Collectron building. And then move on. I mean, it helps. It really does. Yeah. Thank you. Right up and over. Take over this spot. And then I'll take over the lakeside cabins. And then the Charleston landfill. I'm just going to build one thing and bounce. I'll come back and build the rest. You sure? You can do so much if you have a plan. Mm-hmm. Woo! Super fun. You know, I really feel like nighttime doesn't really matter in this game. Like, it really is no difference between day and night. You don't get any colder. There's no extra monsters at nighttime. I'm pretty sure nothing changes at nighttime. I'm trying to think. Are there any more monsters at nighttime at all?
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Are there?
Thank you. for
Nothing
your
changes, right?
cooperation.
You don't have to sleep during daytime, during nighttime versus daytime. You don't get any extra bonus for sleeping during nighttime. If anything, you have the nocturnal weapons, whatever, and maybe, you know, that give you more damage at nighttime versus daytime. But that's it. I think. Yeah. Exactly, the nocturnal flim flam. But I think that maybe there should be a different enemy type at nighttime. It should feel kind of scary at nighttime, but it doesn't. It's just nighttime. If anything, it's harder to see, and you have extra stealth. You have extra stealth, you know. But there, you know, maybe there should be some horrible night creatures popping up out of the boonies. Maybe like if they want to do the interloper garbage, maybe you can start having some creepy stuff happening at nighttime. Some really creepy stuff. Maybe the Mothman cultists can be seen carrying torches, walking around doing some weird stuff. Maybe the Mothman rituals have to happen at nighttime, and then during daytime the Mothmen do something else. Change the behavior of some people, you know? But instead, no matter what time it is, there's people sleeping at daytime. Well, maybe if you go down to the Raider crater, you'll find people sleeping in the back, but it could be daytime, nighttime, it doesn't matter. Yeah, more Flatwood aliens. Yeah. More Mothmen, of course. It should be really. I think maybe it'll just. Maybe you could have some areas that are safer than others at nighttime, just to make it fair for new players that can't handle it. Because normally the way that you deal with it is by making it daytime. If you have a game that you have a day-night cycle, you're usually able to make it daytime by sleeping or having the whole server sleep. But since you can't have the whole server sleep in this situation, you deal with it. Can you imagine playing a multiplayer Minecraft server where you just had to deal with the fact that it's nighttime? That means that you just can't play for a bit if you're not ready for it, or you have to play indoors or work on something with a bunch of torches. It means you just can't go outside. Because if there was some extra threat or extra resource or something that only occurred at nighttime, I think maybe the spore bloom, you know, there's like a bloom thing by the dire chemical plant. That might be a nighttime thing, where you have to go there to go collect the flower bloom pod thing to make the shield, the rad shield. Okay, here I'll build one building as well. I'm trying to take over a bunch of workshops back to back, building just a little bit, you know. I'll take over one more. Taking over one more workshop, don't you know, baby? Oh yeah. Okay, let's go clear this place out. I'll wake up all the bad guys. Oh boy. I'll check up here first. Gotta clear out the bad guys. I put the protocol, or the emergency protocol armor back on. Okay. We are almost done. Okay, there's like one more left. Okay, I'll do this now. Get the place online and move around the map and do a bit more, and a bit more. I'll swing back over and get a few more fusion cores. Okay, right back over to the Monanga power plant. I'm about to go use the latrine. I was trying to get this stuff up and running for a second. Okay. Thank you for all that you have done. There are apparently wolves here somewhere. Let's get these fusion cores and keep on running. See, really quickly it fills up. And we're done. Yeah. Okay, all done there. Let's go back to my camp. Yeah. We're making fine progress so far, people. Fine Deciduous progress. Deciduous. Ugh.
Hi there.
Okay. So here we are. Let's just take everything off. 1188. Check out the durability. We're still fine there, and I can't even repair it yet. Okay, let's make sure that all the foods are stored as much as possible if I could. Don't know if I could. Okay, let's get these queen steak, these mutant hound chops, you know. All the food I put over here I want to put into the refrigerator. There we are. Refrigerators.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. I love using refrigerators. I love them. I love them. And I can't wait to cleanse out my inventory so I could really use my storage appropriately. It's funny, we went from 800 to 1200 and I immediately filled it all up. Hit capacity. Now I'm wanting more.
86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
See, if I store everything in the refrigerators, all I gotta do is go into my inventory and look at the list and then pull it straight out. From the fridge. From no matter where I am across the map. Same thing with the cooking. Well, actually, you can't cook from items in your fridge. It's sort of like a reservation. Alright, let me make a couple glowing meat steaks. Once I put Super Duper on. And there we'll go. Yeah, I'm about to go transfer a bunch of items over to my other character. I think Professor or someone in the chat said they lost some items doing a transfer recently. It is unfortunate. Ricochet and One Gun Army. So I don't think martial artist works with melee, without the weapon. So I'll put pack rat on. You know what I mean? I don't think the martial artist works if you don't have a weapon in your hand. You know?
Collecting
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that is a shame. Martial artist is traditionally a hand-to-hand combat sort of weaponless concept. Maybe the perk should be called something else if it doesn't work without weapons. I haven't guaranteed this. I thought I tested it a couple times. It's very close margin, and the fact that it's such a close margin you can't tell means so it's either very hard to tell the attack speed change with it on or off, or there is no change. Either way, I'd rather keep those 3 points to myself.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot stacks up.
Oh yeah. Blee goo, blah goo, blue. Blue goo, blee. With the oh yeah. We're doing quite well these days. Sleep in that hard bed.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I mean, with standard melee weapons, you could really tell the difference with martial artist on, especially if the weapon's already fast, or if it's just a slow weapon like a sledgehammer or something. You can super duper tell, and I think it's really important to use martial artist and incisor when you're using something like a sledgehammer.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're about halfway through this stream, people. Okay. So I'll be right back in just a second. And we'll continue on with the other bulk tasks that we might have. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. So, what do y'all think about my deepfake voice clone? What do you think about my deepfake voice clone, huh? This is a deepfake voice clone. What do you think about it? Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt bean, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Watoga high school plastic farm, chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton Monster farm. Sheep Squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items. I had to put on a second pair of socks. Hey, Heartless Toaster. You're asking what the heck is an illegitimate nuke? If you have to ask that question, you gotta ask that question. Do you have to ask that question?
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a bet.
Here we go. It doesn't matter whether or not you're on PC or not. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So let's hop in the armor. Most nukes are illegitimate. Unless you're launching it yourself. That's step one. Unless you're launching it yourself, you're just a chump. That's step one. Step two, if you're looking up the code online, you are absolutely a chump. Or getting the code from your friends. You know. I mean. So, we're going for the protocol flim flam. Good to go. Yeah. Well, a silo run, yes. Yes. A silo run. But it's where you solve the code. So, in other words, if you get the code from the internet before a certain time, it's absolutely cheating because there's a system built into the game where the code isn't even possible to solve if you've never solved the code before. But after a certain point, it's not as cheating. You know, if you're bombing like on a Sunday or something, it's not as bad as like a Thursday. A Thursday's pretty bad. Maybe Wednesday is really bad as well. I think it resets on Tuesday. You know? The reason why it's cheating is because it's not meant to be solved before a certain point, which means you're supposed to have a weekly cycle where you're doing stuff besides bombing. But because the code's available immediately on the internet through garbage methods, that means that someone's bombing. And then if you're bored, you just hop on into somebody else's bomb every 3 seconds. You know? So, I never do that. That's why you never see me going to somebody else's bomb, because it's probably garbage. At a certain point, it's fine. I don't even know what day it is right now. It's Saturday, so it's fine right now, most likely. But I'm here at the Enclave right now to show you, and just to check it out myself, just to see how the codes look. You're sort of waiting on these code words to resolve. It's all about the keywords. And these keywords are revealed at a certain point, letter by letter. And once the week is over, the words go to nothing. Like, for example, this word right here, that's borderline impossible to solve. You're going to solve that word? It's a 6 to 13 letter long word, so that's a pretty hard one, bravo. Charlie, that's not as hard. It contains a Z. It contains a Zulu. Not many words in the English language contain a Zulu. Okay? This one, a lot easier. It's possible. It ends with the ing or ings. It's a 6 to 13 letter non-repeating keyword, which means the letters don't repeat. There's only one E in there. Right? Only one I in there. So you could figure it out. But some of them you can't figure it out, and you definitely can't figure it out when there's no letters. Right now it's Saturday, okay? So, with the knowledge that these letters are revealed over time, with many hours between each letter, I think it accelerates over time, but it's Saturday, and there's only one letter here, which means, how was it on Thursday? Nothing? Probably. Alright. You're saying that most don't solve even within the week? They will all solve eventually. All of them will solve eventually. They all resolve. It'll all say complete. It's just the week doesn't end on Sunday or Monday or even Tuesday. It's like Wednesday or something. You know? But you don't have to have the complete word. You can guess it. Like I said, it's like a Wheel of Fortune thing. You can guess it early. Find the answer. Yeah. You're saying that it should be a toaster on YouTube. You're saying that it should be a mechanical. You should do. Well, it shouldn't involve solving or like a weird code that you have to solve using a spreadsheet. It should just be go get the pieces. Once you get all the pieces, you put it in the machine, and the machine does it. Yeah. I hear ya.
Payback's a bitch.
How you doing?
I told those scavengers.
Yeah. But that's how it is. That's what you gotta do. It's not that bad, and it's pretty fun. It's not that bad solving it, you know, it's not really a problem whatsoever. So right now I'm looking for the Well, I guess I have to come back because the radio station ain't popping up. Sure. So I'll come back to do that later. We'll do something else. What do you say? I'm not about to cycle back through. I just unchecked everything, so let's recheck everything. The Dross Toss. Knock out some of that. Knock out some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. And that. Alrighty. So I'll hop across the map right now. Talk to Roxy. Repair these components. Oh, yes. Heartless Toaster, you're saying, compared to how Fallout 4 handles nukes and nuclear components, it's no big deal to drop nukes. In Fallout 4, it's a major decision. If you are a stupid, filthy cheater, it's no big deal to drop nukes. If you solve it yourself, it's sort of a big deal. You just said yourself that if you had to do it legitimately, you'd hardly ever do it. So, wrap up the thought loop. Figure it out. It's not meant to be done all the time. It's meant to be done like at the end of the week. It's meant to be sort of a big deal. Unless you're a cheater, and then it is no big deal. Just don't complain about it. You're doing it to yourself. You're doing it to yourself, you stupid cheater. Alright. Hey there, Roxy.
Can I cross this name off my list or
You're
what?
darn right. There's a new corpse, baby.
Nice work. I've got a little extra set aside for my best hunters here. Thanks for dealing with this, kid. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay.
It's sort of like people finding ways to bypass in-game systems and complete a game as fast as possible just to brag about finding a way to beat a very long game in 20 minutes and then complaining about the lack of content. Those same people act like experts when they specifically find ways to avoid in-game systems. And then they dare have an opinion. And they flood the forums. And they crowd the test servers. These noobs to video games that want to avoid in-game systems. And cheat. And then justify it. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to Ren. Ain't no justifying nothing.
Munch said aliens took this space station down.
So, for example, people that find ways to exploit their camp to go over the budget or whatnot, they say their opinion is that Bethesda is specifically finding ways to make money by giving you limitation, and that it's against the nature of creativity and freedom to do that, and blah 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 blah.
I hate it when things get
Okay. It's like a common opinion.
Means you got what I wanted?
It's really because it's coming from a world where you can modify the game.
Wiring looks good. Inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time.
Matthew,
You know when I might need more reliable help.
you're saying could a quick and easy fix be to lock the doors to the missile silos to players
May
till the
not be a
weekend?
looker, but he's the best demolitions expert we got.
Yeah. Yeah. There should be a minimum time frame. Like let's say that you could only drop bombs between Thursday and the end of, well, let's just say, well, no. The point of the silo is you could farm the thing without dropping a bomb. It's actually pretty fun to farm, and there's pretty good loot in there. And it's good training. I don't think they should do that. I think it'll create issues, and I think it'll create some bugs involved, you know? I understand the workaround, but the place should still be farmable. Perhaps. It's always been farmable. Okay. But, you know. Yeah. There's no real option around this. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if they add more keywords. I feel like they're maybe looping around the keywords. There's a lot of them.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary,
Yeah. Well, the launch prep is part of it. It's a quest. Or you could lock the keycard thing, you know? You know how you first have to this guy's really reading off a whole paragraph. They could lock the nuclear keycard scanner, but you can still do everything else because the quest ends before you even walk up to the console to slide your keycard. You know, before you even enter your keycard, the quest completes and you get credit for it. You know, it says, good job, you have completed launch prep. Lights turn on, you know, the bad guys go dormant. Yeah, you just lock the key card thing. That way you don't waste a card as well. So say, burp, burp. Yeah. $339. Let's go break down these weapons in this little shack over here. The workbench or two. Ain't no radio station. Break it down. Okay, we're gonna hop back around and do everything in the gosh darn world. Well, there's a person over there, but we'll find out. Let's go stop by the pumpkin house and go from there. And then I'll do the Red Rocket course, and I'll snoop around the Red Rocket Mega Stop and maybe take it over. I would love to do a multiplayer bomb thing, and I feel bad that I never am able to do it. You know, it'd be a fun thing to do every so often, go do the Queen, go do Earl, whatever, but because I know that it's illegitimate, I can't do it. Okay, then I'd be a hypocrite. And it's also a really easy way to get XP. So I like to slow myself down. I think it makes it better. I specifically don't trade. So people that complain about drop rates, you should probably stop playing video games. Because then once you get your thing, your game is over. That was your entire gameplay was waiting for something. And then you get the thing, and now what do? You got the thing on day 2 because you traded for it, you know?
As usual, many
Because you can get what you want immediately if you're in the right environment. If you're in a trading group or two and you say, I'm really looking for this thing, I'll give you anything for it. You'll get it in one day. And then what? You'll start complaining about the lack of content, won't you? You'll say, I can't wait until they have more sets of weapons. Such a sad, disgusting thing. Okay. See, a lot of times it'll show you who previously owned the workshop. And if you're afraid about the workshop thing on a public server, so far no one's taken over my workshops. There really is no need to take over somebody else's workshop until all of the workshops are taken, or if you have everything locked, you know? So if you have a workshop and you don't lock anything, I think that dramatically reduces your chance of having someone take it over. Unless you want that. You know? Well, how about this? The vendor thing is nice because it allows people to trade asymmetrically, indirectly. But I think it's too easy to get what you want right away by asking for it. Does anybody have this thing? I'll give you this thing. Anybody? And then you get it. Versus just selling something. You get a bunch of money, you window shop for a while, and then voila, something that you maybe want appears, but it's not the exact thing you want. And because it's random, it feels special and magical. And when you get what you want right away, you remove the entire magical nature of the random roulette wheel of Flim Flam. I've just been against trading for a while because it's also where the scams exist. That there is no scam, there's no scamming whatsoever with vendors, right? There was a way to steal stuff from somebody from the vendors, but that was just a limited bug thing. So there's no scamming, there's no weird haggling. You know? And you don't get what you want right away. And there's no weird duping. I've been against trading ever since like Diablo 2. It's just a weird, icky thing. And it wastes a lot of time. You're standing there, the thing, clicking on stuff. And there's a vendor. I understand. Trading can be fun. You get what you want. Because you don't really get what you want right away. Because you are sort of relying on the random nature of, you know, whether or not there's somebody else that has what you need. But here's the thing. It all depends on what you're asking for. If you're asking for a relatively common AAA item... relatively known meta item. Common in terms of, oh yeah, I know about that weapon. It's pretty good, yeah. Have you had this version? That means someone's going to have it because it's duped. It's almost like the better something is, the more likely it is to be duped, which means the more likely somebody is to have it, which reduces the rarity. You get it? Like, the most rare items aren't as rare because of trading and duping. Then all of a sudden everybody has something because it's assumed that you should get it right away. And then you allow yourself to get weird stuff. You know? You start to get maybe a legacy item. And someone says, no, it's legit. I got it myself. sure. No one's giving away their legacy items. Okay? No one's trading their legacy items, which means they're trading a duped legacy item. You know, they're not trading the one that they got. They're trading the one that they traded for. You know? They might have 5 legacies that they've been trading forward and back over time, and now they have one that they're really treating as money. It's like, I got this really good weapon, I'll trade this for that, you know? But they don't care that, well, they didn't dupe it, and they paid a lot of money for it. Therefore, it's, to them it's not cheating, but it is cheating. Because you know it's duped. Okay, there's a robot right over here.
Hostile actions registered. Potential dissatisfied.
Uh-huh.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oh, Donovan. The Mothman dance, I think if you press Q. So if you go to the wheel, you know, here, and then I press G and I press Q over it, and then I select the Mothman dance. Rifle dance. Boom, boom, boom.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, I think you could also assign it to the hotbar over here in the store, I think, under emotes. And let's say you got the Mothman dance, then we go to unequip, equip, unequip, equip. Maybe it's unequipped, you know what I mean? And that just puts it on the hotbar. It might just be unequipped. Equip. So if I unequip, it's magically no longer on the hotbar. You know? Hey, where'd it go, George? That might be the answer. Yeah, it's just a quick click and all of a sudden it's no longer there. Yeah. Okay, let's go put these cores back. Uzbekistan. Peter Dinklage, I am. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Done. Okay. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Rats, none of my business. I'll go take over the munitions factory and find these bombs. Yeah. Like in a game like, let's say Diablo 3. Okay. There's a bunch of random loot. And some stuff is really, really good. And very unique and whatever. But if you try to calculate the drop rate for any individual item, it'd be insane. Because there's so many potential things. Ridiculous. It's 0.00018%. I'll never get it. Come on. That's how it's supposed to work. Otherwise, you'll uninstall the game tomorrow. You're supposed to get it between now and a month from now. I've been playing for a month, and I finally got this. Woohoo! woo, and you get, look, the longer it takes to get something, the better it feels to get, even though you really want it now. You just have to, this is like a personality thing, you know what I mean? You have to shift your perspective on reality, and you'll be happier, even though you just have to learn to suffer. You learn that it's like a capacitor for happiness. Suffering in the present means you get happy in the future, you know? The thirstier you are, the more, the better hydration feels, you know? The longer you wait for something, the better it is. Especially if it's a natural system. For example, if you have a person in a room and you take away their water, and you say, you'll get your water in 2 days. You better start figuring it out. You better, you know, I don't know. You can figure it out. Just, oh boy, conserve that water. You know? If you said that to them and then immediately gave them a glass of water, they would feel fantastic because they prepared their mind to be really, really thirsty for a long time. You know? Versus just getting the water right away and then starting to not like it. This is great, but I could really use a Mountain Dew. Oh, we got the bad guys in the building. Making a lot of horrible noise. Let's go on the roof here. Okay. What's up, all? Okay. Thank you. Oh God. Beach Boys. Oh no. Oh no. Shut them up. Shut them up. Shut them up. Shut them up, everybody. Shut up. Wouldn't it be nice? Huh? Huh? Yeah. There you are. I thought that was a weird bug. Audio bug. Yeah. So I think that the way yeah, I think the way that Facebook sort of works and YouTube is like for the algorithms, there's many factors. Let's say that you're live streaming. It'll notify a certain amount of people that you're live based upon many factors. What time of day is it? What did they just do? Did they just finish watching a drama and now they want to, you know? It all depends. There's many factors about who gets notified and when. But then, other factors include, this is a very popular stream with a bunch of people already in it. So, if they know that a person's more likely to comment and hang out in a chat that's really populated, they'll invite more people. Like Facebook will then notify more people that I'm live. And then if people start chatting, more people will be notified. So if people are chatting in the chat box and there's a few people watching, Facebook will notify people because they figure that people want to chat, and then they'll join the conversation and blah, blah, blah. Let's go down here and do the Mama Dolce's mission. But they figure, not me. I figure nothing. I don't figure nothing, no how. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Okay. Let's rock and roll. I'll do what I have to do. Maybe. Oh, it just ended because I'm garbage. Yeah. Well, that's fantastic. That's broken. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. That's broken. I don't want to do that. I'll go for the code piece in just a moment. Perhaps. Gotta clear out all these bad guys. Let's go down to Camden Park, okay?
Attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Let's go down to Camden Park for a second. Knock out these dailies. Jump around, jump up to get down. You know? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Let's go do these things, huh? Free fusion core. I already have 14. That weighs a lot. I'm not using the batteries included perk.
Error. Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized.
Yeah.
Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Yeah. Yeah. You happy?
Mucking is hard work. This is lucky, mucker. Ain't. Give give it a go. Oh, hey. Back to giving another go?
Yep.
Well, get mosey into them carts, then.
I'm doing it. Give me the bucket. Let's go.
Alrighty, then. Get moving.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay, let's go find these carts. If you're in there, and I'll stop by the chow line along the way. Let's go, go, go. What do you say? There you go. Take a detour over here for a second. I'll leave the power armor because I'm over encumbered. And I can carry more out. Kind of funny how it's opposite. Normally you would use like non-power armor to run faster and longer or something, whatever. And your power armor to carry more because of the excavator armor. But for me it's kind of opposite. I could run longer with my power armor because of the power sprinter perk. And I could carry more because out of power armor because of my backpack and my legendary armor, reducing the weight of weapons. Weapon weight reduction, you know? All that garbage. Don't burp. It's disgusting. Hot dog burps.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
You know, I'll take him. Can I take him? Nope. Alright, moving on. Oh, it still got me. Interesting. Okay. Faster and faster still. Every time I come through here, I run back over yonder and pick up everything. Everything. Don't you know? Yeah. Radiation Rumble. Oh, yeah. I like that event. Pretty great. If people show up, hail and hail. Yeah. Oh boy, it's time for the radiation rumble.
Scavenge the bastards, start with the rest. What's the going rate on Wonder Glue in Appalachia?
Ricochet. Bloody mess. Pack rat. I'm gonna drop that.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
And protocoled.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my Tesla armor. I'm using my Tesla armor. Okay. This gives me proximity damage whenever I run by the enemy.
You're bold to wander into a place like this. You interested in some? Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you most scavenging goods. Some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. See, once I get the ore, I could help them out with the battle and get the XP. I care most about getting this ore. Okay? Because I want credit for the darn event. Okay. Extreme radiation. Yeah. All I care about is getting level 1. And then I can start fighting the bad guys. Almost there. Gotta get level 1 at least. Make sure we get it. Yeah. Okay, now I can help fight it. Yay. 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 All I gotta do is just run next to him. Thank you, goodbye. Goodbye. There's so much going on. So much going on. Yay. Pretty crazy. One of those ridiculous situations. There's a lot of enemies. All right. Pick everything up. All right. Hey there, Brian. How's it going?
So many have come to Appalachia for gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around until we show them what's for sale.
There's a lot of bad guys. Oh my. Oh my.
You want to learn how to survive? I'll tell you how. Sell to the highest bidder, always. A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Yeah. I heard a snallygaster or something. Okay. All the flim flam in the world can't get me down. Oh, it looks great, Matthew. Good. I have a high bit rate going and a high resolution. 60 frames per second for the output for the stream. I hope it looks sharp. Yeah.
Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying.
Well, that was fun. That was fun. That was a whole lot of flim flam. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go straight down to Berkeley Springs and get rid of those Yalgwai because I like to eat Yalgwai. Them's good eats, babies. Misty, how's it going? I'm playing Fallout 76. You heard of it? Might have heard of it. You heard of it? How have your animals been? Big old horse kneecaps. Oh yeah. That was a good radiation roundup with a ton of people. You heard it. All right. Ouch, right in the spine. Thank you. Oh, that's a weird bug. It's been happening today. See that? The heck? Oh, the grass is growing, misty, and animals are enjoying it. Well, that's good. Well, I'm all starving. I gotta fix that problem. Okay, so I'll have to get some mute fruit. I'll get some mute fruit right now. Let's go back through Hemlock Holes. I'll clear that, and then I'll stop by the Cobbleton Farm, or whatever it's called. It's for a dash of mute fruit so I can make some Yagwai roast. I had to check really quick to see. I'm doing good, you know. Doing good. It's nice to step away from the game for a bit and come back. It helps me appreciate it. It was a nice vacation.
I just love songs, don't you?
There are creatures here somewhere, I think. Done. Wow, I'm actually starving. Eat a couple things. Boiled meat. Done. Oh, I'm out of right away. Ooh. That would have been terrible during that last mission. I'm probably out of right away because I just used a lot during Radiation Roundup. Alright, here we go. Make sure I put... There they are. Lower my life to get the max damage. And we go. Okay, I'll go down to the Cobbleton farm. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like, so I appreciate the amount of loot there is, the number of enemies. There's a lot of enemies in this game. Think about me playing Valheim. How a handful here, 2 over there, 1 dude over there. It's really about them trying to be annoying while you're chopping wood. And they come up out of the woods and you kill them. There's like a troll over there for a second. But it's not really about killing a bunch of bad guys. It's about exploration and whatever. Sometimes there's entire hordes of bad guys here. So there's that factor. Not that it's all about killing enemies, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Let's go down here because there are some... there's a mute fruit bush here. A little mute fruit bush I could transplant. And really cool creatures too. Really cool enemies with really good AI. I appreciate how awesome the AI here is. You know, the AI in other games, it's really about whether or not they can see you, and if they I don't know. It's many little factors, but this one's pretty good. And they talk. I'm enjoying this build again. My build right now involves like punching them. I just unlocked Pain Train 1 again. I'm punching them and using really this right here, shooting. But it's really about using these different power armor modules on my hotbar. Core assembly. And they're all T65. They just have different skins. So we have the core assembly for the AP regen. The jetpack here for jetpacking. And the emergency protocol. The stealth boy. And during that last radiation roundup, I used the Tesla coil, so I could tag them even better. Okay, where's my mute fruit? There you are. What I'm going to do is multiply it really quick, and then use the turbo fertilizer grenade to get a ton. Let's not forget about that, huh? Plus, the graphics are really good. You know, I made a new character yesterday just for the heck of it. But I went back to this dude, of course. And... oh my gosh. And I was like, wow, I totally forgot how good the graphics were. I mean, compared to other weird games, not so much, but... those are completely different kinds of games with a different art style. You can get you can have just a handful of polygons and some basic artsy style and add all kinds of lights and so forth, and it can look amazing when it's not really doing much. Here there's a lot of objects and a lot of stuff going on with some pretty quality textures. Alright, I have to leave the power armor for a second. I'm gonna make the turbo fertilizer grenade. with Super Duper on for a moment. I don't need a million. Pop back in. Hail, hail, and hail.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Let's equip that turbo fertilizer grenade. Done. Okay, and we'll plant more. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah. So the farmable tiles and the turbo fertilizer grenades are... Why are they kicking me? Okay. Move along and do our thing. I got my mute fruit. Okay. Yes. Let's go get this code piece here. I'll do a couple more things over in this region for 5 moments. Oh, I was gonna make some Yagwai roast because I killed a bunch of Yagwai, and I had to think about because I want to make both foods, so I want to get a bunch of mute fruit for a second, really quick, just to do that. I already have the pepper because I was starving a second ago. Okay, super duper. Yeah, yeah. I am a carnivore right now. Yagwai roast. And then for the foods, I'll just pull a bunch out again. Gotta do a little exchange here. So, the queen steak, that, ribs, chops, chopperoonies, max AP. See, the cooked soft shell meat is just like the push dangler. Max health, perception, why not? And I'll go for the canned meat stew. Yeah. Woohoo! That is exactly precisely what I like, baby. I already got a bunch of fusion cores today. Good old Twitter. You know the deal. Good old Twitter. Okay, let's make sure that we have a couple things marked. Okay, I have to get the stings, wings, and things situation. Let's go do line in the sand. Okay, there's 2 people there. I need my public event credit whenever possible. You know?
Code X-ray 0909er. You've got a large, tiny, huge wave incoming. Brace for it!
Yeah. Code piece. Assembled. Yay. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yay. Oh, we're trying. Yay. All done. We move on. Let's go back down to the abandoned bog town. I'll clear out the enemies, collect the foods from the collectron, and clear out the town and move on. I'm getting XP slowly because I'm not using a bunch of intelligence gear, you know, because I'm in power armor, and I'm not stacking up all the stuff, you know. I just level up when it comes. The levels come when they come. Let's pull out a bunch more ammo from my box here.
Error. Bash not. Donuts not found. Error.
Yay. Up and over. Okay, I'm gonna kill the first couple enemies like this, and the rest I'll kill my bare hands. Okay, swap over to my protocol. Okay, let's swap to melee. Lower my life all the way down. Uh-oh. I gotta lower my life a bit. See, if it's all buggy or if it doesn't hit correctly, it does hardly any damage. If I do it correctly, it really just kills them. Like that. It's sort of about the AP and everything. I have to get more dirty water. I'll get that in time. I can't lower my life. I do love punching them. Break down what I have right away. $3.99. Yeah. And we're done. And we're done. Let's go do the census violence event here. It's not for the treasury notes, but still, it's good. It's a good thing to do.
Human. Life form. Citizen.
Hey there. This guy takes forever. Let's start it.
Citizen volunteers.
Are you good?
Protect and serve.
All right. You know, I'm thinking that maybe martial artist works. Cause I feel kind of slow, but let's I have to lower my life here, man. Get some water here. All right. Oh, I gotta break down something. There we go. Hello. Okay. Let's go back and defend the dude. Maybe. Full AP, let's go. I'll defend you. Let's go loot, loot, loot really quick. Multitasking.
Situation normal. Order has been.
At least he's helping me. At least he's helping me. Project Paradise. That one's fun if there's a bunch of people doing it. What in the world's going on here, man?
Calibrating scan parameters.
I'm probably holding a bunch of rockets or something, you know? I bet, yeah. It's all those fusion cores as well. All right. It is a pretty cool thing, especially considering it wasn't in the game when the game first came out. It was added to the game. It was a pretty cool underground facility with the Garden of Eden. Well, actually, it wasn't Garden of Eden, but you know, it was a nice underground flim flam area. Hey there, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I like that icon you gave me there.
Scanning for life form.
Thank you. I need it. I need it. Okay. The longest 30 seconds in the world. Yeah, those G's are from the Facebook gaming level up program G. The GG icon. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. What a world, what a world. Let's go tag these things again. Okay, I also have to, I saved my daily ups for the end, you know. Let's go kill a Scorch Beast. And I have to go return to Zeke. Collect a bit of honey. Investigate these sites. I couldn't find the equipment. I'll try that next server. And that's it for now. And upload these samples. Let's go do the upload first. Because I don't like that. Let's go do the upload. And go from there. Yeah. Like I was saying, it'd be really cool if you got survival points again. If you get credit for doing everything, like some universal score that tallies up. It'll make you feel good just for playing and existing. It made more sense on a survival server, just surviving, you know? Especially if you could lose that score and it gives to somebody else. It was really cool. Oh boy. It's been over a year right? A year and a half or something since they took away survival mode? 2 years? I don't know anymore. I guess because the game ain't fair here and there. Ew. Oh boy. I hate liberators. No, sir, I don't like him. What the heck is wrong with these people? Oh. Yeah. Uploading. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go clear out this workshop down below just for a second because it's right there. Because it's right there. Right over there. Hello. Are we done? Nope. Here, I'm gonna take a berry mentat really quick. Yay. And goodbye. Cool. There is a person there, and they are doing what they have to do, apparently. At my workshop. I tell you what. I tell you what. Okay, let's go over here just for 5 seconds, and I'll get a tiny drop of honey. Once I go to Camden Park first and do things. Gotta talk to the dude, you know?
Hey there. Got a hankering to explore?
Woo-wee! You done brung your A game.
You done brung your A game.
Yeah. Indeed, people. Indeed. I think my vendor might be offline. Not too sure. How many people? Oh, there's 2 people there. Well, that's interesting. I guess we could do Project Paradise. How about that? Let's just make sure I have enough ammo, and then I'll go join them. Again, I enjoy that event if it's not, you know, if I'm not going to fail it, I enjoy it. And then once there are 3, more show up. That's how it works. Okay. Okay. I have enough ammo. I do. Okay, I'll use these skills here because they're not going to be doing anything bad to me. Does the Appalachia Radio? Of course it does. It absolutely does. It 100% does. 155%, even playing across the room with explosions and so forth. If you hear "Out of my baby, all of the fun." Well, some songs for sure. Some songs iffy, but even the safe songs have been flagged, so I don't trust any song anymore. Nobody's fault but mine. If I don't read, my soul belong. Oh, I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna try to get at least level 1 in each and have them focus on the other thing. Gotta put on the core assembly for a bit. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Okay. This thing is already filled up. There's no time for the sludge. No time for the sludge. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what that was. What happens if Arctos Pharma gets nuked? I don't know. Oh boy. Ready to go down over here. 6 seconds. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back to the venison area. Okay, I'll lower my life down all the way. Oh boy. Gotta find the animals to protect. Oh my gosh.
Observation. Due to having remarkably dull olfactory senses, humans are unaffected by Formula B unless they can see it directly.
Okay, gotta run, run, run. We're looking for all the flim-flam bad guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, where the heck is he? Oh, the other one's gone. Well, where the heck is the Death Claw, man? I don't understand. I'm running around in circles forever. Oh, there he is. Golly. Oh my god.
Warning, very large and vicious creature approaching the test area.
The heck is happening? Oh my god.
Experiment complete. Be aware, possible after effects of Formula B include increased strength, feral behavior, mouth-foaming, and
Golly. Golly. A whole lot of flim-flammer-y up in here, you know? Okay. Okay, let's go investigate some of these sites over here. And I'll kill a... Well, I'll start off by killing the Scorch Beast right over here. Right over here.
I have not been programmed to...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to target the left wing. I'll do the Mothman event in just a second. Alrighty. And I will now go investigate these sites. If it lets me. 1, 2. Okay, let's go right over. Well, right way the heck over there. I don't like those locations. No, sir, I don't like them. Let's just hope it's over here at Site Beta. Okay. I'm trying to find this cryptid. Over here in the Gnarled Shadows is another place to find some anglers hanging out in the water. There you go. Let's head out there and do our thing. Oh yeah. Brayden, the pepperoni rolls take gulper meat. There's a couple of gulpers hanging out over here by the Dire Chemical plant. In the trees. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Let's go way over here, I guess. Oh my gosh. We gotta run that far. Sort of sucks. So much. So much. So much. Let's run. Leave me alone. Make sure it's active.
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you on Stagnation. Today is your lucky day. You won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Look for the cryptid way over here. Then rush over to the lighthouse before the event is over. Yay. I have finally caught up with you. I have finally caught up with you.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Why not? I need those treasury notes every day. It's like the most important thing. Yeah. What the heck is happening? Oh my god. It's really, really, really buggy. So buggy. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Okay. Why do people keep kicking me from their stupid teams? Huh? Well, that's not going to work out. All right, I'm going to move to another server. I don't like it. I don't like it. I got my fusion cores. Oh, yes. Hey there, Steven. How you doing? I think sometimes it says you're kicked from the team because your other teammate left the game and they were the host of the team. So it's not really getting kicked. It's because the teams are dissolving over time. Okay, another server. We all good now? Let's head back to my camp. Back to my camp. Okay, and regroup. Baby. Regrouping. Flimsy flamsy. Flimsy flamsy. Okay, I'm gonna dump all these plans right over here. In this random box. Along with all that extra ammo. Except for that symptomatic. I'll keep that.
Engaging hostile target.
I gotta repair my camp. Oh boy. Fusion Core City. What? What? I'm over here spamming my button, and it takes forever to...
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
I love a little consistency. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't change the weapon out when I want it to. Sometimes. 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 Yay. Ugh, what is going on here? Ugh. Weird latency here and there. Pretty annoying. You know? Know what I mean?
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
And before the end of the stream, I'll be doing the daily op. You know? What is it today, anyways? Today's daily op is the Burrows, Mutants, and Melee. That's cool. That's super fun. Perfect. Because of my power armor punching build, you know? Power armor punching with a big old heavy weapon to boot.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Oh boy. Are we good yet? 30 seconds is such a long time. Sure.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, people. Yeehaw. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spent Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cooked Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply Crops at Workshop. Purified Water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spent Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries. Golly. I'm just falling apart. I'm just falling apart. Okay, get some other AP food up on the hot bar. What do we got? What do we got over here? Over chia. I'll put purified water in number 3. And tarberry in number 4. Let's move on. Check out my items. Just repair my weapons. I was gonna say I haven't had to repair my weapon all day. And I've been using it quite a bit. Okay. There you go. There you go. Get into my armor. You know, I think dodgy is really affecting me negatively, even though it is absorbing a lot of damage. I might get rid of it. It's an option. If I have to move my build around, I could always pull from there. I feel like it really drains my AP from time to time. I know they've improved it, but, you know. Do what I can. Get my armor on the hotbar. That'll be the assembly, core assembly, flim flam. Okay. Why did it swap out? That's so weird. See, that's the confusing part. Stealth Boy went up top. It took its spot. Stealth Boy. There it is. There it is. Heartless Toaster, you said that you pulled it during an op, daily op, and your AP kept draining until you left the op. You can't bash without AP. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this other server. I was having a problem before, but let's try it now. Turn this DNA in. I'll do a couple more things and then I'll start doing the daily ops. Maybe in the last 2 hours of the stream. Maybe. What? Oh no. Let's go. Okay. This event here is, or entering this building is sort of buggy. Thought maybe if I left the team first, it might help. Huh? Yeah. Well, maybe it worked. Thank you. Yeah. A little that DNA. Right away. What level am I? I don't know. Something or other. 1319. One person, fine. Let's go do the monster mash. That's annoying. But we have to do it every so often. Otherwise, we run out of candy. I'm not really using candy all that often. Sometimes I forget I have this magical ability to instantly spam AP. Like in Valheim, you can't do that. You have a stamina potion with a cooldown timer.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
I'll take off one gun army and put on
Students, chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a pinata.
Can do. I'll take off bloody mess and put on traveling pharma. Okay. Because as I'm running around, there's a couple trash cans.
Remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and
first aid,
the one wearing the mask.
like that.
On your marks, get ready, go.
Oh, Pete, what makes you see the enemies before you see them? Are you talking about Barry Mentats or something? Did I read that wrong? I think I read it wrong. Are you talking about that? Look at with the red blow. What you talking about? Oh boy. We're going as fast as possible. Oh boy. I'll get into my core assembly armor and I will give myself a bit more life. Yeah. It also gives you Barry Mentats also provides +5 intelligence, which is good for XP gain. But if I'm in power armor and I have this head on, which I don't currently have on because I'm playing Monster Mash and I took my mask off. You know, I don't have my helmet on right now, but normally I'm using the targeting HUD head mod for the T65 power armor, which highlights targets with red, including turrets and robots. Barry Mentats only works on living targets, if you know what I mean. Okay, we're going. Barry Mentats works through walls and the floor. Like that, you see? But targeting HUD does not. But the Barry Mentats makes a big, weird blur. It's like a big, blurry red blob, you know? But targeting HUD is a really crispy edge, so it's actually better for sniping and so forth. It's sort of hard to snipe crispily if you're looking at an enemy covered in a pink blur. But the targeting HUD is really, really sharp. Sharp and crispy. A sharp edge to the glow. Got my tarberry juice and I'm using it, baby. Getting that candy. Now the Halloween candy provides AP over time. Yeah. Alley-oop and over again and again. Yeah. Oh boy. That's round one. Pete, the targeting HUD I don't think is on every power armor. I know it's on T65. I'm pretty sure it's on the prototype armor. I don't know about the excavator. It might not be on that one. The excavator doesn't have that many mods for it, so maybe not. But I'm pretty sure the prototype seems to have more mods than normal. It has a bunch of the headlamp colors, for example, and the other ones don't. So it probably does, but I don't know for sure. It probably does. I'm leaning more towards yes for prototype, more towards no for excavator. Up and over. There's one more round after this. This event sort of takes a while, you know? Takes a while. But so be it. Okay. You. Please. Oh, it wasn't even there a second ago. But I'm trying. My darndest. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And one more time. Everywhere. Oh, I gotta hurry. I can't stand the fact that it's laggy right now. I really can't stand the fact that it's laggy. It's driving me up the wall insane. Can't stand it. So many small things are annoying me. Okay. 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 Thank you. Grenade launcher. I don't care about that.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
I put on Demolition Expert for a second and took off Stabilized and the portable power, and I put on Bloody Mess.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
And we're gonna keep on going. Let's get that mask again. Really quick. Right there. Back on through. I have to eat a couple more things apparently. Yeah. Oh my god. You catch you later, Misty. This event just takes so long. Such a long time. 3 rounds, like 4 minutes each. Plus some change at the beginning and in the middle. In the middle of each round. It's really a really long time. Trying to get a ton of this candy. Okay. I'll do the daily op coming up pretty soon. Okay. And that'll be fun. All kinds of fun. So much fun. Yeah. I can't stand it. You heard how late that was with that lag? It was like 3 or 4 seconds. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay. Gotta run, run, run. Forever and a day.
That concludes the Monster Mash.
Thank you.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event
Put
possible.
my helmet back on.
And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts
Okay.
and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant
So
Halloween.
let's continue on. I'll put on the ricochet, and we're about to go do that daily op right about now. Once I leave here. Put everything away. Oh man, that's a stressful life.
Hello,
Actually, one violent night is like my favorite thing to do. Let's hurry the heck up. I can't lower my life. Break everything down. $11.55. Okay. I'll get some dirty water really quick. Right over here. Right over yonder. Okay. Dirty water. All right. Cool. And now I will join my teammate quickly. Maybe with enough time to go do the One Violent Night event right afterwards. It's a pretty fun thing. You gotta play music and so forth. I'll do it outside of Power Armor. Some good loot there as well. Is it over? Oh no. This one's gonna fail. I don't want to do this. It's only like 4 minutes in. Here we go.
Unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This animal's been attacking the Buckston Pier house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time, so we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can.
Okay, I'll put Serendipity on. Serendipity, and I'll take off Pain Train and Pack Rat and put on Martial Artist, and doesn't really matter. Yeah. Good to go. We're good to go. I'll eat some food here. And I will make sure to get the Berry Mentite active and the Explosive Bobblehead. I like to fight right here, you know? I'll play for 5 more seconds. I do like this event. Yeah. I'm trying to play for 30 seconds. I might as well play it long enough to get the AP credit. My Plague Walker thing. I'm gonna use this right over here, the Death Tembo. Where is it? There we go. Oh boy. Not gonna break my garbage. All about that bass, baby. That gun really is very loud. Oh boy. Lovely. I'll play more banjo. It's important. Don't want to fail no mission now. Oh no. Where to go? Death Tembo. Yeah. Yeah. Doing what we can do. Trying so hard. All the loot in the world. Thank you for everything. A lot of ghouls have chems on them. It's pretty awesome. Oh, you thought the tambourine was strong there, Matthew? Well, it's because I had a lot of strength because of my the unyielding armor, plus the radical, plus I just ate a bunch of melee foods. So it kind of boosted it a bit. That's what I'm saying. The foods like that help garbage weapons be actually useful. If you're forced to use something weird like a shovel or something. Or a musical death tambo. That was just the default tambo that was laying over here. I'm pretty sure that that bar fills up faster for that event. One battle a night if you use a musical instrument like that war drum over there. The death tambo or that guitar weapon. And they're over here. See, there's the war drum, the guitar sword. All right. Sweet. Okay. Loop back here for a moment. Okay, nothing else. Now let's go investigate this site over here by the Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies. Okay. I'll get back into my power armor if I could. There we go. And I'll break down everything one more time. Yeah. Cool. Hop on in. I see, Matthew. You meant strong as in it wasn't fragile and it looks like it'll fall apart, but it's smashing zombie faces open. Let's, I need to make some pepperoni rolls in my life, baby. Okay, so I'll put the other perk back on over here. Portable power, stabilized, and scrapper. And I'll take off serendipity, put on one gun army, and put on the ricochet. And I think I'm ready right now. I'll grab the rest of my ammo out from the box. I'll throw the rest over there just for now, before I get rid of it. Including most of the fusion cores, if I have room. I would love to do a transfer to my other character as well. but whatever. Okay. If there is no public event, I'll go straight to the daily op. Daily op it is. Make sure my hot bar is filled. Core assembly. No. Candy, water. A lot of water. And something else. Furies would be nice. I do have Fury. Let's just not spam it. Okay. Okay, we're going in now. Here we go. Now. I'm going in swinging. Oh, what is going on? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Repair the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out.
Yes, indeed. I'll take off one gun army. Maybe.
The first uplink signal's coming through, and I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
Put on Bloody Mess. Martial artist. Paint train, packed rat. Thank you. Okay, I will use another Berry Mentat. And I took a Fury. I want them to come to me because I'll be outside of the uplink range. I can't wait for more of those daily ops and whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. Oh no. Every second matters. Make them walk closer. Okay. And go, 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 go. You good yet? And now.
Calibrated. No real job half done. Get to that other uplink.
I keep wasting a couple seconds here and there. Keep wasting a couple seconds here and or there.
Second calibration is starting.
Yeah.
It's more like it.
So I will break line of sight as long as possible over here on this side, and I'll make them come to me. Well then, make them come to me. I want them to come to me, people. So I think martial artist does work in power armor because I just put it on. I think it does. Maybe. Let's get penalty. Hold. Hold. Remember, if they're shooting you, they're not walking forward. Oh my god, the lag is so terrible, and I don't like it. Why do they gotta do this to me, huh? Why? Why? Oh boy.
Really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it.
Super fast. Yeah, at first it's sort of a maze.
Team, you're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leader with a fight. Fight.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yep, that did the trick. We're sending out the big guns now. Take them down. Ad Victoriam.
Come on.
Target down.
Oh my god.
Mission accomplished.
Woo, oh no! Ugh.
To get an edge on the enemy.
803.
You've done the Brotherhood proud. Watch out.
Trust is stupid nonsense. Piece of garbage. I'm gonna go out to a private server and do it just so I have better lag. Or better latency. The main problem here is that there's no button. Well, there's many problems. Latency and so forth. But really, it's the fact that there's no button to go from ranged to unarmed in power armor or non-power armor. You can't press a button. And there's no fist weapon, so I can't press a button to go from blah to blah, which means I was forced to do the stupid slow butt stroke thing as opposed to punching them, because the punching ain't all that powerful if I'm trying to kill a big old large thing. It's okay for individual bad guys, but whatever. Alright, let's go to a private server. Main problem is I don't get my bonus. Here, I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna take off dodgy this time. And I'll put on, yeah, I'll take off dodgy. Alright. And I'll put on the other thing. So I'll get rid of one of these other perks. I'll get rid of this thing. Okay. And I'll put on taking one for the team. Okay, let's do it again. And I'll make sure I have my foods all active. Whatever. Okay, I'll do it again. If we can find somebody else. Here, I'll just swap servers, and then I'll join some other team. Because I sort of need to be on a team for that, for the strange in numbers effect to boost my talons and twisted muscles. You know? And the other nonsense. And I had a couple mistakes leading up to it, you know. Like I said, those small, like seconds here, seconds there, things really matter when you're barely cutting it close to the edge. Like I went outside the range a couple times. Why are these low-level people even existing? Huh? What are they doing? Okay. I just figured that if a person's below a certain level, they might not have mutations. You know? And I have to have teammates that have mutations. So I'm looking for a higher level person. Even 90 might be too low level, because they haven't figured out the game yet. Especially with all this cheating going around, people can get level 90 in like a day or something. Okay. More like it. It's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take off Ricochet. And just not die? Maybe? No, I need it. I'll take out Bloody Mess and I'll put on One Gun Army just for the very end. It doesn't do it. Actually, it won't really do much at all. Because it's really good for groups of enemies that are coming at you. It'll make them stop. But in this case, it's not going to make him stop. He's a guy that's shooting me. But here we go.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time. Signal repeater is looking good. Time to head to the first uplink. There we go. I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
Why not? Why not? Hey there, Matt. How's it going? Let me lower my life a little bit more so I'm in the nerd rage zone. There we go. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I really hate lag in general. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Well, I'm trying. That was an uppercut. I want you to walk forward, please. Stay on track. Don't go too far. The seconds add up. I wonder how they're going to fix melee. It does feel kind of clunky at times. It feels like it doesn't connect. And I think what they really mean is that latency problem. That's quite common. Like, see, there's that weird delay right there. Sometimes it doesn't register at all. At all! And then they still hit you. You know? It's not registering your hits, but it's registering their hits. Or it does, like, way less damage than what it's supposed to.
That little light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another?
Halloween candy. And then I'll hide over here to the right really quick.
Second uplink is starting to come through now.
And let them walk towards me. Hold as long as possible and just hang out right here, okay? If I show my face, they'll start doing all kinds of garbage. They'll start backing up. Like that guy over there, backing up. But it's got a teammate. Oh boy. Golly. I'm going right now.
Great work. We're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area is still a hotbed of hostiles.
It's good to go a little bit early if you have a teammate there.
Move out. Looks like you got a fight ahead of you. You are free to engage.
It's like these people don't know it's melee.
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick. Fine work, team. Head on out.
Yeah.
Now. We've done enough for today. Dodge out.
Yay. Yeah. Cool. Well, there you go. Faction. Action. I haven't got that yet. Asylum Light. Yay. That's a new thing. Yeah, Matthew, you're saying that, yeah, that the hit on the enemy should be based upon a radius from the enemy as opposed to just making contact with their model. You see, it sort of feels like that sometimes, but I think it really is whether or not your weapon is hitting them, which is interesting, you know? It seems like the game is just weird. You're using melee, you're going like that, you know? And if the enemy walks into your blade, you hit them. But in theory, if you spin around fast enough and you do your attack, would you hit more than one enemy? Do you get a cleave in if your weapon slices like that and there's two people standing there? I don't know. I feel like... Well, I guess I could find out in a second. No, you see, if you're fighting a bunch of ghouls and you have a weapon that slices, like the Mole Miner Gauntlet, you know, like this, then you should be hitting more than one all the time, right? Let's go find out. I mean, it should be triggering all the time. It should be really obvious. But it's not going to be obvious. Maybe, because they're going to be dying really quickly. But I feel like I have to hit each one, you know? Pop, 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 pop. You have the hack and slash legendary perk, which gives you a cleave ability, but that's triggered upon a VATS hit, which is different than just hitting multiple things with a lateral slice. Yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Said wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Lights on, I'm running through your building. Let's go. Well, half the enemies in here are bugged or what? Can't stand it. I'm just trying to show you something. Yeah, I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a automatic cleave. There should be. I think certain weapons should have the cleave built in, like a horizontal slash, vertical slash, whatever you got going on. Like maybe an axe, like a Grognak axe, is really good because certain weapons attack sideways, and that should be hitting multiple things. I just don't know whether or not it does. It's strange. I've been playing the game so long. I just feel like it probably doesn't. Otherwise, the answer would be really obvious. Yeah. Okay. So we're still looking for a couple things. We got that mission up there, but I need to let's go check on these cryptid locations for this daily. You know? Let's scoot on through. What do you got? Some stupid mole rats? Oh, possums. Possum. Oh, it's not even there with that. It's not even there. No. Why would you do that to me? Okay. Mm-hmm.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering...
I'm here looking for that cryptid up in the hills. Right around the corner. Right over here. Okay, Ricochet. I'll take off Bloody Mess and I'll put on One Gun Army and I'll put. Okay, good to go. Right over here. How much more time do we have in this stream? Half an hour left, people. Half an hour left. Where is it? Yeah. It's now the gas tube. Okay, let's go turn in that tissue sample. I could try to do the stings, wings, and things thing, but you think eventually that they'll have new Pioneer Scout items that you could purchase with badges? Because eventually you get more badges than, you know, items to spend them on.
Analyzing the sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge.
What is going on? What's going on, people? What's happening? There we go. I still have the bloatfly gland, I'm pretty sure. Let's go for this proboscis and the stingwing barb and all that nonsense. At least the game is showing you where you could find some bug material. Blood bugs, baby. Oh my, I leveled up, thank you. Darn, thank you. Yeah. Proboscis. Rad roach meat? Stingwing barb? You got everything I asked for. You got everything I asked for. Good job. Mm-hmm. There's a couple. Let's go for them right now. That's some bad poison right there. What the heck, man? Okay. I got the stuff, and now for the rad roach meat, I guess I'll go over here and get it or something. Right away. And then I'll look for what Chloe needs. Some gold per meat or whatever. It'd be a good excuse to make some pepperoni rolls. Alright. Cool. And what do you want, Chloe? Daily. Gulper meat and Mirelurk meat. Let's get the Gulper meat right away, outside of Dire Chemical. I'll get the Mirelurk meat from over there by Grafton Steelyard. There's a bunch of them in that lake. A whole lot of them, people. A whole lot. So right over here is my gulpers hanging from the tree or whatever. Ooh, 3. Okay. Okay, we got our GoPro meat. Let's go turn in this garbage first. Down to, here, I'll leave the power armor for a bit. And I think next stream I'll do some minor maintenance. I'll swap out my items between characters. Okay. I'll swap some stuff out. I'll transfer a bunch of legendaries back over. Yeah. I'll cleanse out half of my store. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm all alone. Here, let me try something. I'll put on Enforcer. And I'll put on a little Skeet Shooter. Just for a second. And I'll put on Bloody Miss. And I'll put on Serendipity. And take off Iron Fist, Pain Train, put on Barbarian. And put Shotgunner 1 on. And take off Green Thumb and put on Concentrator Fire. Oh no. What do we have in our perk pack, huh? What do we got? What do we got? We have Strong Back 1. I might use that. Tank Killer, Sneak. Cap Collector. If I had a nickel for every time I failed math test, I'd have 97 cents. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Heat Shooter and Butcher's Bounty. Just for a little bit. And then I'll run over here for a moment. Put it all away, but not all of it. And get my weapon back out. And we'll be doing shotgun action. So what I could do is, I'm going to take off taking one for the team. take off. Yep. And give myself perception, which would then allow me to use concentrated fire too. I want their left leg. Lower my left down a little bit. Make sure we're good to go. Yep.
Ah, Leslie, there you are. Come speak to me this instant. You have been quite a fright. Right now, Leslie, don't dally. If you ignore me, your parents will certainly hear of this.
Okay, let me get the Mirelurk meat. I'll be right back. And I'll look for the item for Ward. Fantastic. Okay. Exciting. Let's go get these Mirelurk babies. Mirelurk meat. Sweet. Okay, we did that. Let's go down and talk to her again. We talk to her again. And we talk to him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's nice having a bunch of perks, which means, of course, having perk loadouts would be great because it's nice to change it out every so often.
Drink this down, and insects will find you taste just awful. Kinda like this repellent base.
Drink this right on down. Awesome. Right on through. Clear this place out really quick. I'll return to Chloe in just a moment. Right now. One more time. You know? Gonna run, run, run. all the way this way. I haven't noticed a bug recently where I have to take off and put back on my jetpack to make it visible. You know?
Leslie, this
Yeah. Pretty good now? I have your stuff.
right now, Leslie.
I have your stuff. Chloe.
Leslie, this instant.
Oh my gosh. I'll leave the quest. Does that...
Not now, Leslie. Do you not have some toys to play with?
Oh, you're garbage. You are garbage. Okay, I'll run on over and get a little tiny bit of oil, of honey, and I'll turn in what I can turn in. Yeah. And I could take off adrenaline just for a second, seeing as, well, maybe. Nope. Can't do it. Let's go on down and get a tiny bit of honey. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go turn the honey in. Oh my god. What's happening? Okay. Let's go turn the honey in at the giant teapot. You know? Honey. Drop it off.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon. Oh, gracious, you're
Tea and a biscuit.
wonderful to see. Oh, gracious, you're back. Oh, please do return.
Goodbye. All the dailies. All of them. Okay, I'm about to go turn to, let's go talk to Ward. Okay. Go talk to the Ward man. And go turn that in. Mm-hmm.
What's that, John?
Yay.
I see you have our missing property.
Darn right. Manganese.
I'm sorry. We'll get this
Bye. Cool. Let's go turn to these treasury notes. 11.
On sale.
Yay. We're doing it, everybody. We're really doing it. Let's go clear out these enemies over here at Thunder Mountain. I don't really want to bring the thing online, necessarily. We have like 10 minutes left in this stream. 10 minutes left. And we'll be free. I'll be back in like an hour and a half or something like that.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Oh boy. Are we good? Nope. Yep. Right as rain. I'll do this. And maybe that. Maybe. Just maybe. I think I'm not going to do that event right there. Okay. But I've done all the rest of the dailies. Oh yeah. Good times. Let's go for one more code piece from the Enclave. And then wrap it up from there. What do you say? Hey there, Brian. This is like the end of the stream here. About 8 hours. I'll be back for more later. No? Hey, thank you, Brian. Yeah. You're keeping the boat afloat and the car traveling down the road at breakneck speeds. Across the salt beds.
Thank you so
The Salt Lake beds.
Thank you.
That's such a funny little thing. Thank you, Ryan. Goodness gracious. The star showers are righteous and pure.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank
Look
you
at that
so
belly slap. Look at that belly slap. Bam, bam, boom. Zip, zip, bow. Boom. That's hilarious. Thank you. I'll be back. Ryan, you're not a cat. You are not a cat. Make it official. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right. Let's go. I missed the reputation run. I really... Every time I make a new character and I get through the grinding process and I start to realize, oh yeah, there's a million hours of gameplay in front of me, or whatever, 5,000. You could try to fast track what you want from all the gameplay, but you'll be leaving out so much in the process. You're not going to be happy. You really just have to live in it over time. That's why I have to keep playing this dude. But yeah, we're done now, people. Yeah. Goodbye. I'm gonna do some. I'll be back like in no less than an hour because it won't let me schedule for any less than an hour from now. I'm gonna do some VR on the side for some physical fitness because my body really is breaking down just sitting here all day. It's not good for me. It's really good for me to do some VR. The best workout ever, people. It's like having, you know, it's like being forced to play soccer. Go back there and go play some soccer. Okay. You know, with your hands. But anyways, we made some good progress. Right? Okay, let's get back to my pain train situation. I'll take off Serendipity, put back on One Gun Army, or Ricochet, One Gun Army. You are what you are. Yeah, I took off Dodgy. Action Boy. You're fine. Oh boy. Green Thumb, Butcher's Bounty. I guess. Yeah. I just want to prep myself for next stream. Catch you later, Pete. And Ryan and Matthew. I'll do good. See, now I have a couple floating points here if I'm not using the shotgun. So I'll take off Green Thumb for now and just be very deliberate with it. And just remember that I don't have it active. Okay? And I have to have Skeet Shooter. Which means I'll put on Enforcer. And I'll use both the shotgun and the minigun. And I'll be moving some points out of here eventually. Garbage. Take up Barbarian. Put on... I'll do the Heavy Gunner and Strong Back 1. And Pain Train 1 for now. But I do want Pain Train 2. Okay. But anyways, we're done. So I'll be back in like an hour or so. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah.